Hey, so last time on Xenoblade, we did a bunch of side quests that we would have gotten locked out of, and we jumped into a bunch of water. And now we're in Eryth Sea, which is beautiful and very reminiscent of Phantasy Star Online, in my opinion.
6.8 out of 10, too much water. Yeah, this place is this place is fuck massive. Good luck.
Where are you going?
Crazy, and you're driving. Everyone do.
Oh, hi.
Oh, you ran near it.
Pushing you at all. Ricky like fighting easy monsters.
Ooh. Very nice. Lunar Grady.
Let's see. Let's switch over to here. No one can enter prisons and island without first obtaining the sanction of High Entia Emperor. The party headed to the Imperial capital, Alchemoth, at Eryth Sea.
Oh, man!
And we're a little bit over-leveled, but whatever.
Trust me when I say, no, you're really not. Okay, so there's only two versions of the Grady enemies in Xenoblade 1. There's a couple more in Xenoblade 2, but I don't think it's quite enough to make a Grady Bunch joke, so...
Okay, what is that icon above these nebulas supposed to mean?
That means it has a spike aura.
Okay.
Also, good fucking luck. On the plus side, you don't actually have, like, you can't aggro them unless you actively start the fight, or if you use an ether art near it.
Yeah, so we'll just...
You could take on that Andos, though.
So I think
that one's far enough away.
I think I'm just gonna avoid fighting for now.
Alright. Do. Nice. Perfect. Exactly what I needed.
Let's do this. Sidekicks, try hard. Make it a swift victory.
Sidekicks.
You know,
That's pretty on brand.
You know, it's funny. Like I was having a good day, and then Ricky called me a tryhard, and now I'm grumped. Wait!
What?
I've never heard him say that before.
Say what?
You had Shulk just recently do a like a focus attacks command, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he said let's focus our efforts. Dunban replied with understood, I think. And Ricky replied and Ricky went, aye aye, nose mouth. I've never heard him say that before. That's really funny. Aye aye, nose mouth.
Hey, let's see. Okay.
Charla and Ricky at green.
Am I able to see what their affinity is, or... Oh, wait a minute, no. It already says that it's at that level.
Yeah. 36 out of 100. $52. Okay. Uh-oh.
Who are these guys?
Do we care?
Are those
Are we
wings
caring
on
about
their
this?
head? They must be High Entia.
Welcome home, Lady Melia. Lady?
Huh?
She can't be lady. She doesn't have nearly enough guns for her to be lady.
Thank you, Captain. These Homs and this Nopon are my
Oh my god,
guests.
you are now
See
imagining
them
Melia
safely
with the
to their
Kalina
quarters.
Ann.
Give them anything they need.
As you wish. What's going on?
I have no idea.
Melia, are you...
Charla being a mood. For once.
Melia,
I cannot speak now, but I shall fulfill my promise.
You literally just
I
said
understand.
something.
I will arrange for an audience with the Emperor. Will you wait?
we won't move an inch. Trust me.
My thanks.
What the hell is Bombardier's hidden ability? Rocky Payload? What?
Lady Melia, he says. Shulk, you thinking the same as me?
Whatever her position is here, Melia won't let us down.
I'm sure you're right.
Alright.
More of these guys.
Fade to black. Good Metallica song. Sorry. I'm losing it. Well, that implies I had it to begin with.
I must
Like,
report the Telethia's defeat to His Majesty and request entry to Prison Island.
Spar! Hello!
Hey, Spar.
Hi.
Shulk is depending on me. I
I
must
want
hurry
you
to
to
the
know
audience chamber.
that I'm here instead of playing Sonic Unleashed.
What the...
I mean,
the
arguably this is
recompilation?
better than Sonic Unleashed.
Arguably. And yes, I got the recompiled PC version.
Oh.
Yeah, that recently released, but you have to have a copy of the game in order to get all the assets necessary
makes-
for it.
I mean, that makes entirely too much sense.
Well,
Or just get it through sailing the seven seas.
Alternative means.
Yeah.
yes, the alternative means apparently work, and there's a person that was giving out
You say
the
second
fully installed
consort's
version
child survived
with all
her
of the
ordeal?
recompiling already
Forgive me,
done, so I
First
grabbed that.
Consort.
Mm-hmm.
I, Tyrea, vow to see your orders fulfilled.
Whilst she's in the capital, do not underestimate the lengths to which His Majesty and the child's loathsome goons will go.
I don't want to hear about
Ah,
goons,
great
thank you
hell.
very much.
Will you avoid
That
the
word is
guards?
ruined.
I will
It
do
really
whatever it
is.
takes.
Oh, your
Thanks, Twitter.
stupidity bores me.
Your Highness.
Yeah, thanks,
Enough
Twitter.
of your drivel.
We
I'll
will have our
drivel you.
chance when she stakes her claim to
With a
the throne.
drill in the face.
So for anyone that was watching the Messenger earlier, at the end of the stream I said the next stream of that would be on Saturday. I was incorrect. It will be Sunday. We'll be streaming again next Sunday for that.
Oh, cool. Oh, wait, can you turn around? And check out the, there's a shop round here.
I'm not sure if it's active, and I'm pretty sure you have a chance to access it.
Ah,
no,
frick,
yeah,
okay.
It's not
yeah, no,
available.
you're locked in.
Oh,
Very unfortunate that
oh.
because you were forced to play as Melia for this section, all of the location and landmark XP and stuff only goes to her.
Hmm. There's apparently some political unrest with some groups here.
Yeah, a little bit. Melia is, a character.
Can't view that yet.
Well, you don't have anyone else in your party anyway.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe she could
Check out
she
this
could have a
mural on the wall
heart-to-heart
here.
with herself.
Ooh, that looks familiar, doesn't it?
Yeah.
hmm And for some reason, there's a Pikachu at the top.
No, that's Rayquaza coming down to tell him to knock it the fuck off. Y'all motherfuckers need Arceus. Oh boy. Hey.
Yes?
Specialist.
If I had to guess, it's for accruing a certain amount of SP
Likely.
or something like that. I don't think it has anything to do with the landmark specifically.
Xenoblade achievements. Specialist. Oh, okay, well, first off, it's misspelled in this list. It's... Oh, wait, no, it isn't. I'm just stupid. It is fully develop one skill branch.
Oh,
Melia Antiqua, First Princess, has returned, Your Majesty.
So, fun fact, in
Where's
Japanese,
your
her name is Melia
Your
Ancient.
Majesty.
The Telethia reigned havoc
Again,
on countless
the
venture
only
nights.
member of
You
the main party that
triumphed where
has
they
a
could
family
not.
name,
Mm-hmm.
or at least
Find
one
it
that we know.
difficult to suppress these feelings of pride for you, my kin.
But, Your Majesty, I failed to return with any of the subjects you entrusted to me. My inexperience
That's okay.
to
They
defend
were
their
expendable.
lives.
We will grieve for them, but it could not have been avoided. It was their duty and honor
Bitch!
to fight.
He literally just said, "That's
They
okay.
all
They're
aware of your
expendable."
Emperor,
Shit, Lord.
Keep those feelings of frustration close to you. It will help you to remember the debt.
Oh, don't
you
worry,
owed
that's
to
gonna be
those
basically
that
all
fought.
she does.
Your Majesty, concerning such debts, there were others who aided me.
The Homs and Nopon that accompanied you
What
to the
the
capital,
shit?
they have been arrested by Imperial security.
Shulk's
Bitch!
companions.
Yes, for reasons pertaining to the weapon this Shulk possesses.
Shulk's weapon? Do you mean the Monado?
So it is true.
No, I mean his dick. Yes, I mean the Monado. Jesus
Still
fucking
carrying
Christ.
around the junk sword.
Why?
We can't allow the junk sword in the Imperial Palace.
The junk sword is too
Passed
powerful.
down through the generations
Okay.
of a divine weapon, the Monado. It is said that the
Remember, the
Bionis itself
Monado was
bestows
said
the
to be the
blade
weapon
upon
the
a chosen
Bionis
one.
wielded, which was
However,
quite a bit
if the
larger.
chosen one is black of heart,
Wonder what that's
he will
about.
cause the destruction of the High Entia.
Among High Entia exist the good and bad alike. Homs and Nopon are no different. If this boy...
I feel like I'm getting
Chosen one.
mansplained too.
The Divine Seer's interrogation
They
will
kind of
reveal where his
are.
allegiances lie.
So you intend to keep them confined?
I think the thing about him saying there are
Father,
good and
I mean,
bad High
Your
Entia,
Majesty,
the problem is that
I'm
he
sure
ignores
your
the bad
Shulk is a
ones.
pure heart.
Mm-hmm.
As my successor,
Not to make
you
it a
will play
Naruto
role of
reference, but
great
he's very
importance.
much like the third
Calm
Hokage in
your
that, in
spirit.
that sense.
And be patient.
Man.
I-
What a shit man.
Dear
The
sister,
Emperor or the third
I
Hokage?
can see the Emperor's words
Uh,
have confused you.
The third Hokage.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Brother,
His Majesty has spoken. He recognizes you as the Crown Princess. You are to be the next ruler of the High Entia.
me,
Which makes no
not
sense.
you.
Yes, the Emperor asked
It
for
does
my
with more
counsel,
context.
and
Well,
I
yeah.
told him as I tell you now.
No, I'm
You
just
will
memeing.
make a fine Empress. There is no one more suited to leading our people. You proved
I
that
mean,
when you dispatched
Ah!
It
the
only sort of makes
I-
sense with more context.
Don't know what to...
Melia.
But the soldiers. I am not fit to rule. I should visit their families and beg for pardon.
It's usually those
Melia,
that believe
you know
they are
that
not
this is
fit
not
to rule
allowed.
that are the most fit to rule.
Go
I
figure.
know,
Mm-hmm.
but it does nothing for the guilt I feel.
It is as the Emperor said. Grieve their departing, and engrave in your heart their great deeds.
I will.
You are right to
You'd
question
better.
these things, but take pride in who you are. The
You know,
Emperor has
it's
chosen
actually very
wisely in
rare
Melia.
that you come across, royals who, number one, actually fucking do something, and also
I am
are just like,
to be crowned
yes,
princess."
you should be questioning.
Yes.
Like, you should be questioning
Yeah.
everything.
Also, a royal who was passed over for the throne
Ministries
that
of Research and
is just
Is
kind
in-
of okay with it and
Yeah,
even
he's just-
supports it.
He's just kind of chill. Like, he
Yeah.
didn't give a shit.
I like Callian.
Callian's cool.
Hey, Battleship
I
Sam.
understand.
Hey, welcome to the
I would
stream.
never openly question our divine emperor,
Never openly question
but the
him.
wielder of the
But
Monado,
what about
the chosen one,
privately
might
questioning
be
him?
useful too.
Oh, well.
You think so too?
Yes, but a lowly
Please place
servant
all
of the
complaints
realm
inside the
such
boob
as
window.
myself
Mm.
question his majesty. However,
Now I'm just
if the
imagining
divine
her like
seer
clipping
were
a
to
name tag to one
intervene,
of those
could
like
free
cross
Shulk.
tit
They should be
straps that just says management and
Oh
just
my-
says address all complaints to management.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'm losing it. Kai, that implies you had it in the first place. Shut up!
Idiot bird brains. What do we do?
Let's be honest.
What
If-
didn't you do?
A fancy
Four
party is
Homs
still a
in
prison.
jungle gear and a Nopon showed up at your door, you'd probably be kind
What
of wary of
happened
them
to
too.
Melia?
Yeah,
If
especially,
four Homs-
especially
if four-
the stuff that,
Exactly.
especially the get up
She's
that
English.
Charlotte shows up in.
If four Homs in jungle
Any
gear
thoughts
and a
here?
Napon showed up at my door, I'd be
Melia
looking
will
over
let
at
us down.
Silver questioning what the fuck he had in his weed.
She promised to take us to prison
This is
island.
the definitive edition, Sam.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's not the kind of person to break a promise.
You can tell by the fact that everyone doesn't look ugly.
Shulk. You win. I believe
Hey, you can
If you
Oh,
believe
God.
Melia, then no
you
argument.
can tell that because they don't look like shit smears on paper.
There are more than 3 pixels on screen at any given time.
Oh, good lord.
Right.
Real talk? Big glass floor. Horrifying.
Not fantastic, no.
I would be scared out of my skin.
Makes me.
You would not catch me going out on that. I would be like clinging to the mid-room table, being like,
I'd be hiding under the table. Yeah.
I don't know how I would act unless I went to go see the glass bridge.
I'm scared of heights. So.
I'm not scared of heights. I'm scared of the fall.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I still occasionally have dreams about falling, which is not fun.
Hmm.
Well, I guess I'm not afraid of heights, but I am afraid of falling.
Mm-hmm. When I was younger, I used to have very, very often I would have dreams where I was falling and I would wake up as I hit the ground. So that's not fun.
For me, it's usually jumping high or flying.
What's up?
Hey Snake, Hopeful Hero is asking if he can join the call with us.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, why not?
He's come to correct me for being wrong.
Yeah, Hero did the same to me during the LP and the YouTube comments. So.
Yeah.
You are to be interrogated by the Divine Seer.
But I don't mind. I love reading the really long YouTube comments from people like that on the LP videos.
Hello.
Hello?
Alvis,
Hey.
Hi.
hello. What are you doing here?
Hey.
Oh yeah, Alvis.
Yep.
I see. So that is why you are here.
Good thing we had that fade to black.
Is Melia okay?
It is implied that talking
Any
happened.
trouble.
Real.
Rest assured, she is fine. The real reason you have been detained is not because you are outsiders. You don't mean... Yes. The Monado.
No
You see,
shit.
The High Entia and the Monado go back many years. Millennia, in fact. Ah. Leave everything to me.
No.
I
don't
shall
wanna.
see to it that you are not held for long. We cannot have the saviors of Her Highness treated as criminals now.
I mean, if we think about it,
Free these people. I shall take
if the party is
responsibility
meant to
for
be
their
imprisoned
actions
right
whilst
now, this is
inside the
actually a
camp.
pretty comfy prison.
They are now guests.
It's also a very
of the
spacious
Imperial
one.
family.
By
Yeah.
the way, I also I think I
am
mentioned this
required to
last
report to His
last
Majesty.
stream,
Otherwise,
but
I will escort you
or
around the
was it
capital.
last stream? No, it wouldn't be
Use
last
this
stream. It
room
would
at
be
your leisure.
the stream
You are
before that.
free to roam the city or stay
That is
here
Blake
and rest.
Ritson as Alvis, aka
Farewell.
Sir Amaric in 14 Heavensward.
Hold on, Alvis. I need to ask you.
My thoughts exactly. I thought Alvis was
Be
discount
patient.
Riku.
I know what it is you wish to ask.
It's the fucking it's the silver hair.
Yeah, it's the
It's
hair.
the silver hair, and he's got the right
When the
jacket
time
for
is
it
right.
too. I think.
No, you want a discount character? Wait till you play fucking Xenoblade 2. Oh my god.
I'm curious as to who you're talking about.
The life of the rich.
Hang on.
So where are we going?
Anywhere
where
but
the
here.
fuck
I'm
are
bored
you?
of this
There you are.
stuffy room.
Okay then.
Ricky, find Melly for Shulk.
I would also hate being in this room while a thunderstorm is going on.
Your Eminence.
I mean, the storm is outside. Alchemost's perfectly fine.
What God want?
Okay, yeah,
If you're
I
after
see what you
Elvis,
mean there.
He's gone.
Mm-hmm.
What? Where did he go?
Fucking up your button around the corner.
What happened?
The Sonic Unleashed thing
We received
happening
an
is
SOS
actually
from a
really
small
bad for my
squadron repairing
Xenoblade
a
2
transporter
playthrough,
at
because I
Eryth
already
Sea.
haven't touched it in
But
like
the
a month.
transmission was interrupted,
Oof.
and we have lost all contact with the squadron.
Sounds like they need our help.
Shulk and Ricky go help. Ricky and friends help people in trouble.
I feel like
We're happy to
You'd
help.
be like,
this is kind
you're
of
outsiders.
filler, just time
Man,
filler.
not worry.
A little bit. I mean,
Kinda,
well,
yeah.
what
But
are
it
we gonna
does
do?
help-
It is
It does help
appreciated.
ingratiate the
We
party
need all
to
the help we can get.
the High Entia.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
It serves a purpose, so it's not exactly filler.
It
Well,
does
the
give
thing-
you a
Pointless
reason to go
filler.
back out into the Eryth Sea, though.
It is,
Oh, yeah.
The thing is, it is filler, but it's, well,
You could,
good filler.
you could do worse.
It fills time, and it fills it for a reason rather than just existing to fill time.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I guess.
right. I mean, like, at this point, Alvis is already trying to just work stuff out for the party, so it's like, here's what we'll also do. Or
While
they're
that's
going to do.
happening,
Here's
rather
what's this-
than sit around on your ass, and Ryan
Or just
playing
wa-
Balatro on his phone or whatever.
Or just wandering around the city.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Alchemoth is huge. You
yeah.
might have already seen it, how big it gets.
Yeah, it's pretty huge.
So, just do yourself a favor as you leave the palace. Stop by the shop and just pick up something for Melia.
All right.
Specifically
wow,
for Melia, there's a reason.
Yes.
Oh, I forgot how wild the storm gets if you actually view it from here.
Mm-hmm. There are also quite a number of quests here that, much like the refugee camp, are timed and will disappear after a certain point.
Mhm.
Right.
This
Page
Go on.
over to the book icon.
Oh yeah. All this is for Melia.
Yep.
Do not buy Summon Bolt.
Oh yeah. You don't need to buy this one.
All
You
right.
don't need to buy that one because you can find the advanced version of it in the next dungeon
Okay.
Yeah.
pretty easily.
Then by all
Really?
means, I will. I'm at least gonna buy all of these.
Get
Get Summon
say
Flare,
either
Starlight
Flare
Cape, and
or-
Sunlight Copy, and Summon Copy.
yeah. I was gonna say flare and copy for sure.
Hypnotize will, as an art, will help in the next dungeon, but I don't think you need the book for it.
Okay.
Not right now, anyway.
Wait,
Yeah.
shit.
Right, and popular staff.
I don't. I mean, we can't tell what weapon she has right now, but
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
it wouldn't be a terrible idea.
Yeah. You're not gonna get much for Melia until we get back to her in a bit.
All right.
Unfortunately, I don't think we get a chance to change her gear before that section.
You can change her stuff except for the headpiece because she's stuck wearing the bonnet until.
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
until that
Yeah, so
point.
you cannot change Melia's headgear just yet.
I think
Right.
so much fucking better than.
All right, then I think I'll at least get our main party some new gear.
Go for it.
Yes,
Probably a
'cause
good
the
idea,
next
yeah.
main boss can be a tricky one.
It do be a bit of a bibbity bobbity bitch.
Jesus.
Bitch being the operative word.
Hello.
Oh my god.
What?
What?
No, just blunt.
I mean, yeah.
Hey,
You know
mean,
exactly who I'm talking about.
I mean, that's exact. I mean, are you surprised? I'm about as blunt as an atom bomb.
I mean, just buy your gear. Just buy the gear. If you get the Air's gear, you get to have new stuff for the fashion gear or model viewer.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's called appearance in this game, but whatever. Fashion gear.
Yeah, it's glamour.
I mean, I wouldn't recommend spending the money on it right now, especially because it's not my favorite look, but, you know.
Just
Yeah. Well, I'm a bit of the oddball here because I don't like the heavier or medium builds for most of the party. With a few exceptions, like I think it works well with Ryan, but like everyone else is like.
that's kind of.
It depends on the set. Well, Ricky gets some funny ones. He gets the spike armor and the clock armor.
Mhm.
The fucking The one I have him in, actually, in my file, is he's got, like, big green conical drills on his back.
Oh, I think I remember that armor type.
Check the Gravity Stone Band. Yeah, that's pretty good
Yeah,
physical defense.
that's
but
bad.
That Ethan defense sucks.
Yeah.
Well, and also it's a
way-
minus 20 to agility.
Also, it's 20 weight. Yeah, it sure is.
Yeah.
Yeah, no way.
That would be something
Like-
you buy for Ryan, I
Mhm.
think.
Yeah.
Or Ryan and I think if you went out of your way to get, I think it's either Dunban's or Shulk skills, but one that helps reduce the weight cost.
That sounds. Oh,
I
fuck.
think-
That could
and
be
Shulk
either.
Both have ones.
Yeah.
Actually, Charlotte might too.
Okay.
Check the hover shoes. See what that has. That's
Oh.
agility up. That's a free
Not bad.
agility up.
That
Not bad.
sounds nice.
Yeah, that do be.
Not
that
bad.
do be
They're
pretty
also weight 0.
good. Get that for Dunban,
Yeah.
at the very least.
Okay.
All right, but yeah.
And
Money.
Oh, go on.
let's see. Sky shoes, that'd be nice for Shulk, but
Well, I mean, Sky Shoes will probably be good for damn near anyone.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
especially
they
because
got the
Shulk's,
slots.
especially because Shulk's current footgear is apparently nothing.
What?
Judging by
Oh yeah.
judging
Yeah, I've
by
seen
the
this.
fact that 46 is a plus 40.
Yeah, what the hell? Wait, is he still using the...
He still has a
He's got,
collar.
yeah, he's still got the shoes. He still has the collar shoes.
Well then,
I
wonder
forgot
he's-
I still have those on.
No wonder. Oh yeah, you can even tell with the model viewer.
hmm
Well, okay, the
No,
sky.
you can't!
Well, okay, I was gonna say like, okay, like this armor set is basically the colony or sky gear, so this pretty much is the exact color.
Fuck, I am...
No, keep the goggles.
I am deceased.
No, keep the goggles, Nick. They look cool.
Let's see. How do I?
Yeah.
How do I get rid of this? How do I
Actually remove-
take a quick step out?
Love.
Oh, minus, I think.
Yeah, back out of this menu. Or wait, no. You have to re-equip the
Yeah, and then hit minus.
Okay.
Equip it.
then,
Minus?
No, minus is effects. That goes
No.
over to
Oh,
effects. You
right.
want plus.
Yeah, okay. It's
we go.
the other way around.
And then
Remove.
it would be
Armor gems.
Well,
Scroll
actually-
the cursor over to the quick step.
yeah. You want to scroll it over to the quick step, hit plus, and then go remove selected item.
Yeah. Selected item. If you pick the armor gem, it would remove all the equipments.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there we go.
Yep.
Next good drill.
Oh man.
God, I am fucking deceased. I know I keep saying it, but good lord, I can't.
I'm always down for a good time with this game, and with X coming in this month, I'm already excited for that too.
Oh
Is
yeah.
it this month or is it next month?
It's this month on
this
the
month.
This
20th.
month. Yeah.
March 20th.
Oh fuck me running. Okay.
Yeah, this has been like a busy month for a lot of people I know. Like a few days ago, Monster Hunter. This month it's gonna be Xenoblade X and a few other games. And for April, for myself, that's Fatal Fury.
I just I played Xenoblade 1 and 2 on my Twitch channel. I'm kind of wondering if I shouldn't pick up X to do that before I play 3. Assuming I play 3 because I have personal issues with 3.
I have not played 3. That's still on my to-do list.
Wait, you haven't played 3?
I know! It's on my to-do
Yeah,
list!
that's actually really surprising.
It's on my to-do list, but I get sidetracked by other games. And
Who are you and what have you done with Hopeful?
Hope has been playing Persona 3 Reload for way too much.
Jesus Christ, man.
Look,
you
man.
played Persona 3 Portable right before that came out.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. I beat that. Reload gets announced. I'm just like, well, I know what I'm gonna do again.
Funny thing in massive quotation.
I could not do that.
And then when Reload shows up, I'm just like, Reload shows up. I play that. I get a PS5. I'm just like, oh hey, I can actually play Reload on proper hardware. Let's go do another run. And knowing my luck, if there's a Switch 2 version of that game, I'm just like, guess who's doing another run of Reload?
You are a creature of chaos.
I mean,
you guys know how much I love Persona 3.
Yeah.
True.
I don't understand it personally.
I mean,
there's a whole slew of it. I've said it too many times, but the short version is one of my favorite games, one of my favorite stories, one of my favorite RPGs. Of course, I'm gonna play this game front and back.
I just hate the ending. I think the ending
Like this
completely ruins everything.
And I would do the same for this game.
Wait.
At least this game has a better ending.
Hey, where are you running off to?
Frick!
Scripted.
They're going back home
NPCs.
because it's the time for the NPC to leave.
Oh.
Well, they are booking it!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Everyone books it in this
I'm
place.
looking at the wrong stream.
If you're trying to become a scientist, you're not going to do it by running.
Yeah, you do. In some fields, you gotta.
Bruh.
Yeah, like especially if you're having like geologists and such.
Geology isn't a real science.
It is.
Cool.
Just not one I'd be interested in.
Takes a certain kind, or it takes all kinds.
I'm memeing.
Oh god, I forgot about this one.
Eh? Frick!
Just collection quests, but
Oh.
but it's also one where it's like you gotta go. I think it's in either Tephra Cave or Bionis Leg to get them. But
I think you can fast travel at this point, right?
Yeah, you can definitely fast travel. Yeah, you can still jump around different areas or just going outside.
Mm-hmm.
Jump up,
But
jump up, get down.
This might specifically be a time when quick travel is locked because I think there's a cutscene when you leave Alchemov.
Yeah, I think there is one for the party, and then you're allowed to jump all over the place.
I mean,
oh yeah, this is the lady that has a whole bunch of. This is Linda's.
yeah, just keep talking to her till she stops having the fucking
Exclamation point. Yeah, it's like 4. Like usually these have at least either 4 or 3 of them. I forgot some of the little teases they do.
Okay, done.
Okay, yeah.
Are you sure?
Well, there's also this. Well, you don't need to go out your way right now. Trust me, there's gonna be a lot when you run around all over the place.
Oh my god, alright, so this stream is going to be entirely Alchemov side quest.
By the way,
this
game has momentum conservation.
Oh yeah, yeah. Go ahead, jump.
If you run down this escalator and jump at the end, you actually keep your speed.
You kind of have to time it.
A little.
Yeah.
From the very height, from the very top.
You get a very tiny boost.
Well, if you do it from the very top, you go flying a little.
Yeah.
It's more noticeable if you're doing it like riding up. But
yeah.
There's also another conveyor that's flat along the ground later, which you can do it with.
Oh yeah,
it's not as funny.
Yeah, fair. The fairest of points.
Oh, I guess the cutscene is not out here, but it is directing you on where to go. So.
This is definitely the point where I start investing in the, or like the movement buff, like getting adventure, quick step, adventure time for Riki. Like this is where it's just like, get this because it's Alchemov is way too huge to be going at this speed.
And Eryth Sea, honestly. Especially if you ever want to check out any of the bonus stuff in Eryth Sea, because that's a hell of a lot of swimming.
Oh yeah,
swimming to Agora Shore was bad. God.
Oh yeah. Well, you could also do like jump from one of the bridges to get there.
I mean, there's places that you
Machina.
can't jump from.
I had to swim all the way out to the fucking Bionis Occipital in order to fill out the map for Eryth Sea. So yeah, no, Agora Shore is chump change.
And remember how I said that swimming long distances in this game gives me anxiety? Yeah, I hate this place.
Oh, don't. Hey. At least you guys didn't do what I did, where I thought, like, I completely missed the transporter and I just swam all the way to where the Alchemoth entrance was. And I'm just like, why isn't it triggering?
Bruh.
I think the first time I played this, I probably didn't realize the transporter was there and I didn't know where to go, and it took me like 10 minutes to find it.
Well,
I don't think I swam out very far, though.
No, I definitely swam out very far, so I'm just like, hey, what? Hey, how come it's not moving? And that's why fast travel exists. Fighting in Eryth Sea. Oh, go on.
No, go on.
Okay, fighting in Eryth Sea is a little interesting because you're pretty much gonna run into quite a number of types. You're gonna start seeing a lot more nebulas, and most of the enemies here at this point either start having some resistance to topple, or just being a little annoying to fight.
This is actually one of the few areas where enemy levels are mostly pretty balanced.
Yeah, like
where you're actually at in the story, as opposed to like Gower Plain or Magna Forest, where there's just like random super high level enemies. There are a few of those, but they're pretty far out of the way here.
Yeah, like in terms of the main route the game expects you to be on, everything should be roughly at the point you're at.
Yeah, you're not gonna have another territorial Rothbard situation.
Or those T-Rex in Mechna.
I'm so sorry, but hang on a second.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ah, shit.
You know what? Yeah, Blossom.
I just found
Go for it. Yeah, go ahead and kill this dude.
Okay.
Oh, we found someone.
By the way, another enemy showed up.
Yeah, I was wondering what
at this
that
point.
was.
Now sneaky.
All right.
Worldly slash. Worldly slash
Right.
should probably kill it.
Oh.
It should, or at least put super close. Oh yeah, no, it's gone.
Dead.
Nice.
That thing just kind of showed up randomly, so.
It just showed us like, hey guys, I'm here.
Oh, don't remind me of that. It's like Sompa. Oh yeah, like around this. I don't think it's here, but one of the reefs has a center that you can fall in.
Oh yeah.
You can't fight that one.
I think a few of them have the holes in the middle that you can fall through if you're not paying attention. Also, go over to the lighthouse right there.
Yep, that one's gonna be important.
Speak to this NPC so that you have a quick travel point.
Oh my god. Okay, hang on. I need to check something.
What did you get in Pokerogue?
Tier 3 shiny Swellow.
Oh, nice.
Okay, yeah, it is. Swellow's a physical attacker, and it rolled with adamant.
Nice.
I believe this is one of your other. I'm going to give you a whole bunch of quest NPCs.
Yep, okay. I see the numbers.
Guys, I need to get up early for my regular exercise. Have fun with the rest of the game. Alright, see you later,
no
Battleship
problem.
Sam.
Thanks for stopping
No
by.
problem.
Frick yeah.
No problem. Oh yeah. This guy, I think this is the guy that eventually leads you to the windmills.
What is it?
Doesn't this eventually lead up to one of Melia's skill branch?
Yes, you can get the
one of the NPCs on the lighthouse does, but I don't know if it's that guy specifically.
Not that guy. Not this guy. You will find it.
There is
here.
another quest up at the top of the lighthouse.
Oh, at the top. Okay.
Yeah, it's at. You have to warp it.
Yeah.
You have to warp. But yes, you can get the fourth skill tree here.
Actually,
one of the earliest 4th skill trees, actually.
Right. You can. Most people usually get this one as their 4th skill tree. The other being Shulk if you've been hanging around Colony 9 a lot.
Ooh, Master Ball. Yeah, one of the things I was trying to do in Xenoblade was I wanted to try and get Monado Eater. Unfortunately, I didn't really want to do it for any reason other than completion. Unfortunately, I didn't realize how much affinity you had to get with Central Bionis in order to get... You have to get up to, like, 3-star affinity to unlock the rest of the quests. And getting to 2-star almost made me go insane. So I'm just like, I think I'm good for now.
All right. I think Ryan is at a point where we can go down the enthusiasm skill branch, so we can learn to equip heavyweight armor.
So,
yes.
So what that does is the skills from the other branch are no longer active.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah. But it does mean that you're not wasting SP now.
Yeah. So
it's good to do. It's better to do this now than to have to come back and do it later, I think.
Much later.
Yeah.
It's better to do that now rather than get through like 33% of the game and be like, oh, all those skill points have gone completely to waste. Well, fuck me, I guess.
I guess the rest of your party did get the SP from the landmarks, because that would have been how you got the achievement for maxing out a skill tree.
Real.
Yeah. Yep, this is another collectathon.
God damn it, shit, bitch, fuck.
Hey. This gives us affinity with the area. I will gladly go on my way to get some collectibles if it means we get on everyone's good side.
I will wee-woo angrily at you. Surprising no one.
Also money.
Yeah, this is our main source of income.
Yeah.
Money do be kind of important.
I feel like this is the hardest game to really manage your finances in for Xenoblade.
Serious.
Yeah, that sounds
other than
about
maybe
right.
X, but that's because
X has skills how you get money, especially if you don't realize how you get money at first.
Don't do what I did and run past the transporter and jump off the side, because I think I did that once.
I'm just... Oh no, you don't want to fight that one. Dude, avoid the yellow cloud of darkness.
Yes, because it is...
Cloud of darkness where?
Because it's a thunderstorm, there is a high-level nebula that shows up here. So you could just change the time if you want to change the weather.
God damn it! That fucking line is never not gonna be funny.
Which one is that?
Aye.
So, mouse.
When Shulk does like the "let's focus our efforts," the other characters will comment, and Ricky's line is "aye, nose mouth."
Yeah.
I'd never heard that before today.
Oh really?
Yep.
Yeah, it's because the second part is so quiet.
Yeah, you might miss it from time to time.
That red mark might be...
Oh, okay.
Okay, it's just...
on the ground way down below this island.
Yeah, that's... I don't think it's the...
Because most of these floating islands have regular islands down in the water.
Yeah. Those... It's also where you find one specific unique monster.
Ah, yeah.
And that one's a little tough.
It's a turtle, isn't it?
Either a turtle or something.
I am angry that that bot has a cool username.
Wait, what?
Molecular roadblock.
Molecular roadblock. That's actually kind of wrong.
That almost sounds like a named monster.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's fitting.
Dumb minds think alike. Oh boy.
Yeah, okay. You already banned him.
Oh yeah, I got them right away.
Sniped.
Get got, you shitlord.
You probably
might want to be careful.
Yeah, you probably want to change the weather if you're going to be fighting stuff, because that nebula is going to probably, well, maybe not. 'Cause
It
it's moving
shouldn't.
away, but
It
Just
shouldn't.
just don't have Ricky use any ether arts for the love of God.
I mean, you can't really stop them.
Yeah, well, right now we have time.
Dun dun.
I mean, the other part of that is that he has already
Gale
used
Slash.
ether arts. You also
Gale-
can't use auras or blinding blossom.
Yeah, Gale Slash would inflict bleed at a higher multiplier, so I don't know.
Boom. It's worth it. We'll probably get access to it.
Let's see, sneaky.
I guess. He's not got a pink art, so...
Yeah, backslash probably would have killed him.
No big deal. He's dead now.
Yeah, that's really not much.
Yeah, the only thing about this place is
Oh, you're
that...
getting rank 3 crystals now, that's good.
Oh, yeah. The only thing about this place is that you run into a surprisingly good chunk of enemy variety. Like right here, these are things that aren't too far from the... Well, you run into a different enemy type in the Satori Marsh, but these guys fight very similar. Yeah, these guys fight very similar to the Ikas.
Yep.
Nice.
Again, I would like to point out, shouting that you're sneaky really isn't doing you any favors here.
Believe it. Speaking of, next games to recompile from Xbox 360, please do the Naruto, Rise of Ninja, and Broken Bond games. I want to replay them, but I don't have a working Xbox 360.
Oh god, I'm reminded of my GameCube that's kind of close to kicking the bucket.
So this is another fight that can be kind of rough because it's a bunch of enemies.
Right.
This group of enemies can also use a chain attack against you.
Uh-huh.
Pretty much anytime you have a group of, like, the same type
Oh
of
god.
enemies.
Yeah, I saw that.
That are like more than I think even 2 of them can use a chain attack.
Right, as long as they're in the group.
That actually might have killed you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Oh,
because
shit,
you can't
I
revive
didn't-
Dunban now.
Ah, crap it. I didn't even notice that.
They all
he
hit
just
him
died.
with arts like right away, and he got dazed as well. And I think when you're dazed, you can't dodge. So
Holy
No.
shit.
You should be
Nah, you're hosed.
well, he could go
jump
pick
into the
Dunban
water.
up now, but in the time it would take you to get back to him, you're probably going to die. And
Well,
Ricky's going to use your thing to pick Shulk up, or he's just going to let Shulk die.
Okay.
Because
he
you were running, so you weren't, quote, in combat.
Mhm.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That can only happen when you're in combat.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember if the Chromars are weak to sleep or not.
Oh, you got the really cool weather effect now. It's a star shower.
Oh yeah, look up.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Oh, or just see right now.
It's really pretty.
You are a lucky guy.
Damn! Aurora Borealis! At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the Bionis, localized entirely on Eryth Sea.
Pretty sick.
I had to do the bit.
Yeah, Eryth Sea is another place that is beautiful at night anyway, but the star shower just makes it even better. It's
yeah.
mostly the... If you look out across the floating islands, you see, like, the ether waves, I guess, that are holding all of the islands up.
Yeah, I think you can barely see it around that point.
During the day, it's you know, it's still pretty nice to look at. It's just not quite as
It's not this.
Yeah.
It's not this.
It's not as
nice
big of a
that-
difference as Sutterl Marsh.
Yeah, I mean, everyone loves the
Alec
nighttime.
Mountain.
Yeah, those are like the big areas, but I've actually grown to like the daytime of that mountain.
Yeah, Valley Mountain is fine for the daytime. It's just the nighttime is so much better.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, there's like one specific point at the mountain where I'm just like, okay, it's gotta be at night. We'll get there when we get there. And then on one run, I actually had that take place during a blizzard, so I'm like, oh, good lord, this is gonna be fun now.
Oh, you attracted the nebula there.
Oh, it's fine.
It's just the regular
Well,
one.
Why?
Yeah.
So this thing has a agility down spike, so every time you hit it, you get the agility down debuff.
Yep.
There's nothing you can really do about that other than using Purge on it, which
You
is
will
honestly
eventually
kind of
get.
waste. The other reason to use Purge is that it's an ether art and it resists physical arts.
Yeah. So
there we
really,
go.
oh, perfect.
I really wish Purge didn't take so long to come out.
Seriously.
It's one of the slower arts. Oh, it's gonna blow up.
No, it's not.
Oh, that's a really great time for a chain attack. Nice work.
Mark this bitch.
You should be able to get it.
Yeah, he's fine.
Oh yeah.
Coldly slash. Or
bonk. Oh.
Just kick the
Kick the-
ectoplasmic mass. Ninja kick the damn nebula.
Oh, you even got an element chunk.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, that's money right there.
Yeah, they sell for a lot, and I think you need them for Colony 6, don't you?
You will need dust elementals, which I think are either here or elsewhere.
If you
And
even
I-
plan on doing Colony 6, because... Yeah.
I mean, it's a good thing. You will.
I've mentioned, I've already mentioned it, but I did Colony 6 exactly once, and I never want to do it again, just because of how long it took. Not to collect all of the collectibles. Like, weirdly, that was fine. The thing that took me forever was finding all of the specific NPCs in specific points of the Bionis and be like, hey, you want to come to Colony 6? It's like, god damn it.
Well, it's also not helping that for those NPCs, you also need, I think, a certain amount of affinity before you can find them.
So Colony 6 is basically like that's something that you want to do if you're already going for like 100% run.
It's also technically required if you want to get everyone's skill trees, because you're not getting Ryan's 4th skill tree unless you're doing this, and you for sure aren't getting Charlotte's skill tree without doing this. I think there's like... No, I am right. There are also heart-to-hearts that will not show up unless you're doing this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but heart-to-hearts suck anyway, so...
Rude. Except for 2 that are like... kind of hard to get, ironically enough.
I'm kind of the same opinion that that Spar is, where it's just like the heart-to-hearts would be fine, but in order to get a bunch of them, you basically already have to be max affinity anyway, and the heart-to-hearts exist to build affinity, so they're kind of redundant.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You can't pull them because they'll all aggro.
They will all jump towards you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not entirely sure what the game plan is.
Walk?
Oh wait, does Dunban have it just occurred to me, you haven't checked their arts in a bit.
Oh wait, no, that's not it.
That's skill trees.
So, alright.
Because I'm trying to think. I think. Okay, Dunban doesn't have Soaring Tempest yet. Damn it.
No, he learns it like close to late 40s.
Yeah, it's
Probably
a
like
little bit higher.
45.
I mean, if you want to make it easier, you'd probably have a better chance beating this if you played as Dunban. So you could control his auras better because, again, he never uses Spirit Breath or Serene Heart as an AI.
That's why, that's why I keep saying you wanna basically just have one aura on because, well, number one, you can only have one aura active at a time.
Well, the nice thing about having multiple is they'll use the others when the first one is on cooldown. I think he actually does have Serene Heart, so you could put that on over Spirit Breath.
He does have it by this point.
Yeah, and Serene Heart's pretty good.
Get this, throw in Sustained Spirit, you're good to go. Well, that's if Dunban's on that skill tree.
Yeah, I don't know.
He should be, if last I checked. Yeah, he's... Yeah, he's on it. I think he has it equipped already. Or was it Prudence? No, it's Prudence. Yeah, it was Prudence.
Extend the duration of ours.
No big deal. No big deal. It's gonna last long enough for you to do this.
Maybe.
It should, anyway. This fight can get a little weird until you send out the numbers, and that will basically boil down to how fast you can get a topple, or if you're good at crowd control.
Let's at least level up some of his attacks.
That's why I'm like thinking, I don't remember if these guys are weak to sleep, because if they are, Tranquilizer and Bedtime would be really good to have right now. But I think like the Chromars and the Incas also have some resistance to sleep. So it's not impossible, but it's not as guaranteed as it was. Oh, if you're going to use Serene Heart, make sure you equip it.
Yeah. Let's see. What else could I do?
Have a 70% resistance to sleep.
Okay, so not as likely, but doable.
Yeah, Steel Strike. Okay.
Oh god, I wish Dunban had his attack all.
Yeah, I know. Honestly, that's the point where I think Dunban starts to become a fun character to play as.
Right, let's see.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did like a minimalistic shulk.
Yeah.
Like a use shulk as little as possible run.
Yeah.
Which you're fucking insane for doing.
Serene Heart.
I'm not kidding. Like, I do not understand why you would do that to yourself.
Oh, got it.
Well, oh, go on.
Replace Battle Eye with Serene Heart.
Go for it, my Dan.
I would replace Spirit Breath because, again, AI Dunban is never going to use Spirit Breath.
Oh, okay.
Battle Eye will force aggro, though.
And that was it.
Okay. Well, to be fair, part of it did start from a bet. Like, the whole challenge, I think, I'm trying to remember the story, or what went down exactly, but part of it did stem from a bet, and a lot of people just saying, like, you really need Shulk or you can't beat the game. And I'm just sitting here
they're not wrong.
Well, admittedly, at that point, I did a little bit of thinking, and, like, okay, well, this is not so much a fault of the game itself, but it really doesn't encourage you to play as other party members. Like, it does, outside of like maybe a few moments, you're never really required to switch out a Shulk. And with how versatile Shulk is, a lot of people almost don't want to switch off him, and I can't blame him.
I mean, I don't.
I don't either.
But at the same time, it was one of those, like, honestly just... Well, it also doesn't help that the game doesn't actively say, hey, here's how you switch characters outside of one moment.
Damn it, Ricky! Stop it!
Oh, he has art steal. You should be okay. Okay, yeah, go for it.
Chain attack.
Oh, shit. There we go.
Alright, you...
Worldly Slash.
What to do?
He doesn't have bleed right now, so...
No, but if you get a higher multiplier, the bleed will be stronger.
Okay.
On the other hand, by that point, Worldly Slash would also kill him, so...
Okay,
either
so
way.
then Electric Buster, I guess.
If you want to go for a higher heal, go for Blinding
Electric
Blossom.
Gutbuster is a waste because you don't have the combo to inflict break.
Yeah, why not?
Go for that. You can do it on... I don't think anyone's targeting... if anyone's targeting Shulk, do it on him. You'll take his aggro.
See, I don't think anyone's targeting Shulk.
It looks like they are because he's got a red ring around his legs. They're on the side of the screen.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So get Shulk's aggro. Riki can heal Dunban.
Yeah.
And Shulk, what do you got? Oh, sweet, that helps a lot.
Yeah, that healed Shulk.
Your call. It doesn't really matter, but
I mean,
but
if you want to continue the chain, Shadow Eye, because that would drop even more aggro.
Yeah, why not?
Admittedly, that's a 0 damage chain attack, but
we live in now.
Yeah.
We do be living.
Now use Binding Blossom on Ricky because he has all the aggro now.
Oh, good lord.
Woo. Also,
What's he
I just
got?
saw Shulk use Monado speed
That's not a bad idea at this
on
point.
Ricky.
If Ricky has all the
Foot
aggro,
Trap is
that's not a bad idea.
Wait, Foot Trap is a...
Bind.
It's a bind, and everyone has Art Seal, so they can only use their talent art right now.
Yeah.
Yoink it is.
Art Seal is really stupid.
Yeah.
Too bad you can't use it.
Well,
Kill. Kill. Oh, good lord.
Oh shit, no.
you want to encourage Shulk,
Yeah,
by
I'm
the way.
trying to.
He's already done. He's at mid-tension now.
You know what? Since he's gonna live, let him have it.
Well, he might not live by the end of it.
No.
Oh, not anymore.
Shit. Damn it.
He used speed on Dunban.
Oh,
This is why I'm saying Shulk's AI Shulk is a death sentence. Never use AI Shulk.
You might need to bring in Charlotte for this, I'm going to be honest.
Either Charlotte or Ryan.
None of my attacks are charging.
Well,
because
they
you
are,
have Seal.
but you're an art seal. Charlotte, I don't think Charlotte can remove it because she'll get hit by it, but she'll make sure you live.
I would
oh
say...
yeah, you can load.
It would, if she has Shield Bullet on, I think it would stop the debuff immediately.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, before it starts. Before it
It
starts.
provides debuff immunity.
The
The other thing
other-
the other thing I would say is remove Ricky for Ryan and just try to go with overwhelming firepower, but that's just me.
You could. Well, I was gonna say like you could also do Aura Burst shenanigans. All the enemies get a strength debuff, and that will help everyone live in general.
Yeah,
He doesn't-
I think
he doesn't have
Charlotte is probably a better option for that, although her gear is pretty bad right now.
Then, we'll just do this. Remove all armor, I guess.
Naked Ricky!
Not nearly as
Good lord.
effective as Naked Dunban, but you know.
I'm trying to remember how I would do this fight because it's. Well, this also ties into the
Eryth
notion. Oh yeah.
What?
Aerith gauntlets.
Ah.
Well, yeah, okay, this actually does tie into the bet. Like,
Oh, this'll
it was
help.
an interesting. It was like it jumped back and forth, and then I think no one really ever made like a bet with me, but it was one of those ideas where I'm just like,
Jungle Boost.
I look at this and I'm like,
Oh.
how much do we really need Shulk? And then, like, at that point, I'm just like, well, I tried looking to see if anyone did it or if there was guides that touched on it, and, well, no, there wasn't.
Equip all of the ether up that you have.
Ether up, agility up, what other arts?
Can you sort by like something that would make this easier to scroll through?
Yeah, you can sort it by, like, rank.
Y to sort, and then
Yeah.
move to the right.
Yeah, if you go to the right, you'll tab over.
Oh, yeah. Rank, there you go. Now you can find rank.
I'm not... Electric Plus is fine because she does have that one electric art.
Thunderbolt.
And you have nothing else to put in those slots.
Double attack. Double attack.
Not on her.
Not on her.
Not on her. Not on her.
Okay.
So what that does is it gives her a 40% chance to let her auto attack go off twice, which means that generates more aggro, which she does not. Or excuse me, 20%, not 40%. I'm a fucking moron.
It still wouldn't be that bad.
Yeah, at least her talent gauge doesn't build from auto attacks. So.
See,
which on that note, go on.
Okay, okay, recovery up. That'll increase HP healed on her.
When she is being healed.
Yeah.
Specifically.
The thing about that heal round, it is a heal all.
Okay, then by all means.
But it only improves the healing she receives.
I mean, keeping the medic alive longer to like help keep everyone else alive.
I kind of
you
like
have nothing else to put there. Also, you should be putting as much agility up on Dunban as possible. Charlotte doesn't really benefit that much from it.
Okay.
Yeah, we really don't have a lot of gems to work with here.
Okay, yeah, not that.
Oh man.
I guess an HP up.
Well, when in doubt.
Or that ether up, that you still have more of those as well.
Are you sure? Because I have them all equipped already.
No, that one ether up is black. That means it's equipped in someone else's gear.
Oh, this one? Oh, no.
Ether up, yeah.
That one.
There we go.
The E is grayed out, yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
So go to Dunban and make sure he's got all of the...
as much as he's got.
Put one of the agility ups there.
There's
that
agility
works.
up too.
Okay, so he's maxed at 50 agility now.
Not bad.
Sweet.
That's the most that you can get from gems. I don't know what he was at before that one, but I don't think he was at 50.
All right, round 2.
I don't know, but I need to use the bathroom. So
All right.
good luck.
Go for it. Go for it. I'll save the story for later. Go for it.
Don't let a single one escape.
Don't hold back.
Oh yeah, that's right. These guys have some resistance to.
Oh, come on. There we
Yeah,
are.
no.
Eryth
Oh god, they all ganged up. Oh god, they all ganged up on him.
Oh,
I think that's why I actually.
Yeah, you really shouldn't be using Monado Busters just randomly.
Ah, crap it. Ah, damn it.
Well, that's one.
That's one down.
Run.
Make sure to pick up Dunban.
Well, right now we just need to run.
Hopefully you can...
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, well, we can't run anymore!
Nope.
No, we.
Yeah, Monado Buster is honestly pretty terrible. It's really not worth spending your talent gauge on.
At this point, just cast Cure. Or just let it kill you.
The only time that Monado Buster is worthwhile is it's against a Mechon, or if you have the if you're in a chain attack and you want to keep the multiplier.
Okay.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's really just a waste of Shulk's talent gauge.
Yeah, the next time I'll just use whatever art would be good to counterattack that vision.
Yep. It would also be great if Charlotte would be far enough away to not be affected by Art Seal, but that won't happen either.
Oh, there we go. Oh shit.
And there's the Art Seal, everyone was hit by it because of course.
This is not good.
Oh lord.
Okay, Dunban dodged all of that, fortunately.
Yeah, oh. Ow.
Seal
Oh,
so stupid.
Thank you. Wait, no, you can't go for the... You can't give the call. She'll be fine for now, but...
Chain attack. Nope, don't chain attack because you're dazed. Now chain attack.
Oh, yeah, menu.
I'm gonna pick Charla up before you chain attack.
Yeah, crap it.
And your Art Seal.
Oh, wait, no!
This
no,
fight sucks so bad.
This is...
It's pretty much momentum at this point. You should be able to warn her? Yeah, warn. Yeah, she's good to go.
I would do heal rounds.
Yeah. Where is heal round? There it is. Alright. She can fight. You... Well, we can't fight right now.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, she already got encouraged, so she's good.
Damn it.
Unfortunately, Dunban doesn't have aggro. Now he has aggro because he used Peerless.
I'm dead.
Charlotte went down, Shulk is now down.
Ugh.
This fight sucks.
How didn't I do this fight? Like, I'm trying to remember this one. Unless I did just go on my way to just use Rhine. Not a bad idea at this point.
Ah, crap.
Oh, we good, keep fighting. Survey says... Not the worst thing in the world. Never mind, we got cooked.
I think it would really help if you took out one of the enemies, it stayed dead when you came back, but that's not how it works.
Well, you're getting rid of one of them. Okay, I have an idea of a team, but I don't know if it will work right now. The basic idea that I have was just, like, because right now, our only means of damage over time would be Riki. And if you can just get Lurgy off, you're getting damage on all of them. All that means is you just gotta get aggro, and that's where either Dunban or Ryan come in.
The other thing I was thinking is that Ryan has AoE arts, so that would be really helpful for aggro.
Yeah.
Like, that's my whole plan. Like, put Ryan, let him go nuts, then
especially if you can get a chain attack and get the multiplier up, War Swing will do tons of damage.
And Sword Drive pretty much will kill something at that point.
Yeah, well, War Swing will do more just because
crap
it's
it!
AoE.
I didn't mean to do that. Damn it.
No, we good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can't use speed on the Ether Art anyway.
Hey.
Oh, wait, it's dead. One of them's dead.
Well, since you're in this anyway, have Dunban use Peerless to draw aggro.
Yeah, everyone will also get a damage buff too.
Okay.
Fire!
Okay, and then that one on the left is weak. Okay, got it.
They're all pretty much at max HP. And it didn't draw aggro on them. That's really weird.
Shit.
Well, it did, but it's not enough. Like, healing
I
also
thought that meant
generates
that it put him at the maximum aggro.
No. It builds aggro, but it won't...
It builds aggro, yeah.
But it won't drain them. Your choice.
And there goes Charla. I would...
Gale Slash.
Or Serene Grace, who increases ability.
Serene Heart, yeah.
Heart.
Serene Heart, right, yeah. Serene
Power
Grace is a
up.
Pokemon ability.
One that's also mad annoying. Thank you. Thank you, Dunban.
And our seal.
Shit, I hate that.
Are you winning?
No.
Well, we're partially. Wait.
You've got
Get Charlotte.
Party
Get Charlotte.
Kate. You can get Charlotte.
Yes,
shit.
if you can
Where
get
are
over
you?
there now.
Right there. Big ball of light.
Encourage her as well.
Thank you, Charlotte.
Can't even tell how much that light heal did.
It
you need to
depends
encourage
on the
Charla
rank.
again.
Huh?
Depends on the rank. Go. We live in. There we go. All right, just one more to go.
One more to go.
Jesus Christ.
And at this point, we're good to go.
Get
what
back
the hell
here,
is he
you
doing?
asshole.
It wants to go after the healer.
Well, it started
Oh,
running
she-
away at first.
Oh, she did inflict sleep. Oh, if the odds were that high, I would have told you just bring Riki in his bedtime.
Okay, so the nice thing is, because you defeated one a couple bonus times, I think there's extra chests. Because I think there's more than 3 chests there.
I would be amazed if that was the case.
That
All right,
shouldn't
you
be the
pretty much.
case because you were loading
Okay,
saves.
you know what?
Yeah, go
Fuck
for it.
that.
Go for it. Go for it. It dies. It dies. It dies.
Okay, yeah, no, there was just a normal number of chests. Shulk did learn a new skill, though. Or, sorry, Dunban learned a new skill.
Let us never
Probably
do this
the-
fight ever again.
You won't do this one in particular. At least not through the main story.
Okay.
Get that treasure. Okay, I'll save the story for later, because a lot of plot's about to happen, so I'll save that whole small story of no limited Shulk run for later.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, man.
Be sure to grab that ether deposit there
Yeah.
before you leave.
I guess this is around the point where it'd be okay to mess around with gem making, but nah, I think you can wait a little longer.
Yeah, I would
And that
probably
is the
just
extent of my
keep
discussions
going
with
for
the
a while
Homs
so
of the
that you
Company
have
of
more
Melia
grade 3 materials to work with.
I still cannot believe it. How could a Telethia have grown to such power?
And what is your conclusion, Seer?
That the Telethia were able to gain such power due to the high levels of ether in the region. In other words, our ether protection is weakening.
And so it begins. The resurrection of the Bionis. What of the Monado?
I cannot see. My sight is hindered. However...
Bullshit.
Speak, Seer.
It is not certain that the Monado will bring about our destruction. While my sight is hindered, I have seen a slither of light. Is your Majesty not aware of this light as well?
Are you referring to Melia?
And the young man, Shulk.
Could it be that the boy is
I like the way he
trustworthy
says
after all?
Shulk.
Shulk.
Galleon.
It's closer to the
that's-
Japanese pronunciation,
The
Shudoku.
investiture ceremony must take place as soon as possible.
Your Majesty, since the ministries are already in agreement, we may be able to bypass some of the formalities.
Indeed. But she must still earn the blessing of the people.
Might I suggest the trial of the tomb?
First Consort, such a ritual has not been conducted for generations.
There's a reason for that.
We have simply not had a need for it until now. And I feel she is more than equal to the challenge.
Mother, the tomb is dangerous. Our records show that many potential successors lost their lives performing the ritual.
That child fought and beat the
Gee,
Telethia.
I wonder why.
It is my belief that she is more than strong enough. Besides, if it was revealed that she avoided such a responsibility, her reputation among the people would be irreparably damaged.
I must protest.
Not really. If they haven't been doing this ritual for a long time, I don't think the people would care if she didn't do it.
But the rewards are greater. It would seal the people's love for her. Summon Melia. Her thoughts must be heard.
Do we really need to?
I accept.
Kinda.
If I am to lead the High Entia despite my mixed heritage, if I am to succeed the throne, then I accept what must be done.
I expect nothing less of my successor. The path to greatness is fraught with danger. This shall be your statement to Bionis.
Yes, Your Majesty.
You are not fit to be Empress. Not now, not ever.
Bitch, say what?
That does really sound like that a little.
I'm more fit to rule than you are.
Oh, looks like we got them out of a scrape.
Shulk, Ricky tired.
We had to attempt that 5 times, so the people we were coming to save were just off to the side.
Good idea. Let's head back to the capital.
The sooner the better.
I like to think that after the second or third time, the Chromar were just like, what is even going on? Like they're not even looking at the dudes they were terrorizing a second ago.
Ricky is naked, by the way.
Well, we took all his gear.
Yeah, we took all his clothes off to give shower protection, so...
Well, alright, your choice here. We can keep looking around, or we can walk back to Alchemos.
Yeah, you could do all of those side quests that you picked up, which is not an awful idea. Or you could move on, which is also not an awful idea.
Let's see.
Well, I mainly offered the warp because you're technically going to be running around here anyway, shortly. So it's all up to you, really.
Let's see.
Yeah, this place is huge.
Okay, all this is on the ground, I'm guessing.
Some of it is. There are other islands that you haven't been able to get to yet.
Yeah.
And a few caves.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, there's one thing that's I think I can bring up when I was running around here once. Apparently I actually had one moment where Melia refused to load and she was in the active party. It gets weirder too because when I tried to go bring up the menu and she was in the active party, she still didn't show up. And then when I went to go view the equipment and the character model, the game crashed.
Well,
yeah, her model just didn't load properly.
And it happened around right where Snake is standing too.
You're free to put Ricky back in the party now if you want to.
Yeah.
I'm assuming the staple that we'll see going forward is Shulk, Ricky, Dunban.
Probably,
It's
yeah.
pretty much the best party.
It pretty much covers all bases. Okay, well, I guess since we're gonna be running around a little bit, I can share the story about. Well, the proper term would be limited Shulk run, as much as I wanted to call it no Shulk run.
Because you are forced to use Shulk in some places.
That's why
There
I
are-
wanted to call it a minimalist Shulk run.
Right. There are 5 battles in the game where you are required to play a Shulk.
They're all
So,
stupid.
so those are like the 5 instances where you have no say in the matter. But okay. Basically, it's like through like a combination of Discord talk and a few server discussions and just talking with people also getting into Xenoblade before back in what 2015 2016. Yeah, okay, because this specifically was going on when shortly after Smash 4 was out, people were, I guess, knowing more about Xenoblade, and obviously Shulk's inclusion in Smash kind of got a bit more of the word out, and obviously people would want to learn how to play the character. They actually got into Xenoblade for a bit. And during these talks, it's like, I slowly start to realize just how much people usually don't deviate from Shulk. And I can't blame them, because Shulk is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
And it's also like, I'm just weighing in here. It's like playing through you know, it just occurred to me, I was just gonna say it's just like playing a Legend of Zelda game as someone other than Link, and then I remembered Echoes of Wisdom exists now. So,
and Hyrule Warrior.
Yeah. It would basically be like going through a Hyrule Warriors game and not playing as Link. Like, why would you go through a game and not play as the main character?
Or like, if you're playing like an FF game and not using the single main character in your party, like not
Which
using
to be
Cloud.
fair, I've done it. Well, you can in 7 because Cloud is mandatory.
Yes.
Yeah.
You could technically do that in 10.
You could, but the way the game was structured made it almost impossible. Maybe
It
it's
is
more,
weird.
Maybe it's more doable in Expert Sphere Grid mode.
It's probably more doable in that, but but there are guides of how to do solo runs for each character, or when they become available.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, basically at this point, after a lot of talks and some discussion, I got really curious on how much Shulk is really required to really beat the game. And part of my curiosity did stem on like if this was even something on, if there were even guides or challenge videos like this. And no, there wasn't. So just out of morbid curiosity, I figured, let's try it. I want to see how much I can do without relying on Shulk, without relying on the Monado. And to my surprise, it ended up being a really fun way to play through the game. And it's because this way pretty much forces you to learn all the other characters and their arts, their attributes, and other strategies that you can pull with them.
Mm-hmm.
Now, for pretty much up until after the Mines and Colony 6, right when Dunban joins the party again, you do need to have Shulk in the party. So the only workaround I had was I have to leave him to the mercy of the AI and not touch his equipment or his arts. I can't do much about him getting skill points through side quests and all sorts of other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So that was just more of a, he's stuck on this route and I cannot take it off from him until I have to play as him, so I can pick a skill tree I haven't started, so he technically has no skills. But basically, it was honestly fun because you start to realize what each character can do and what they can bring when you don't have the go-to answer for Shulk. Oh, you're finding a unique monster!
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, okay, this one's nothing really special about this one. Other than maybe
it's
having
kind of slightly stronger. Also, have you paid attention to the model for these particular enemies?
Not really, other than the color.
They're birds with ball sacks in their mouth.
Okay.
I did not need to know that.
I mean, look at them. That's what they are.
I can't. I can't.
Yep,
The quality's a little
seeing
mixed.
it. No,
Oh
I'm
my
seeing it.
God.
Thanks
Oh my god.
Have you ever considered just not?
Yes, and then I did it anyway.
God. God, why?
This is what you have to deal with on stream tomorrow, Kyle.
Okay.
I just want you to know that I'm going to be the no bullshit streamer. This is how shit's gonna fly. So good fucking luck.
All right. Anyway, but yeah. And honestly, during the run, I got a really good appreciation because this is how I learned how to maximize Dunban. This was how much I realized how cool Charlotte can be when you play as her or build her correctly.
You can't ask the impossible, man.
Go read the comment I left in the HFC playthrough for Xenoblade.
No.
There are ways to do it. Like I mentioned, you can set up her headshot to do crazy amounts of damage.
Headshot, my personal favorite comes from being really good at crowd control with Tranquilizer.
Mm-hmm, that one too.
So that's one of my favorites, was her. I get a bigger appreciation for Dunban when you realize just
I
how
don't know
much...
if there's anything from this enemy worth caring about.
Hang on. Never mind.
Nah, nothing really
Soldar
for it.
Staff is probably okay. HP up 4 for Melee is pretty good.
Yeah, that ain't bad.
That
ain't bad.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
And you also kind of realize just how different certain enemies and certain groups are when you don't have the go-to answer. But you also realize that there are enemy types and situations where Shulk actually doesn't get to contribute as much as you would think.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of cases where he is not the best option.
So like doing stuff like this really teaches you a lot, and I can honestly say you can beat the whole game without needing Shulk that often.
He helps a lot, obviously, with the Monado arts, but other than that,
like he's a really good character. Like he's fantastic, and I really do enjoy playing as Shulk.
I
But
think
honestly,
speed kills don't even use him, actually.
Really?
Well, because speed kills are almost certainly going to be using Rhine, Melia, and either Dunban or Seven, if I had to guess.
Okay,
Because
yeah,
they
I
would
could
be the highest damage-dealing party members.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. But nah, I got a really bigger appreciation once I started to see like how much of this was actually possible. And in my opinion, it really shows like how... I don't know the right word for this. I don't know if it's the best way to describe how balanced the game is or how well thought out a lot of stuff about the game is when you're able to do all sorts of possibilities for fights and you can still win. Not just still win, but realize how much options you still have.
Yeah.
So it was both a really fun learning experience and honestly a really fun way.
And they really expanded on that aspect in 2 and 3 because you have so many more options.
Oh yeah, I can imagine, but I don't think in 3's case I don't think you could do stuff like a limited or no.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say limited because saying no Noah is like a weird tongue twister.
Yeah, the way the party works in 3 is definitely different, so you couldn't be like, no, this party member or whatever.
Noah, you're warming the bench.
You could do like, not using a specific class, and that's not that big of a challenge.
Yeah, like the way
or like not using a like. I think the closest you could probably get is like no 7th party member for lack of a better way to describe it. But like,
But nah.
Hmm.
But nah. Basically, you get the idea. Like, all these options crazily expand. I don't think you could do something like this in 2 either, because of how parties are built in that game, or how the battle system in that game works in general. So this is really the only time I could do like a limited or no character run, or
Well,
with
I
a series
think you can take Rex out of the party, can't you?
from start to finish.
Well, obviously not from start to finish, but after a while, you can definitely take him out. It just takes a long time before you have enough party members to do that.
Well, yeah, and obviously, I'll go on.
I was gonna say, and the other thing is I don't think you could. Oh, I mean, the game has you playing as Rex for a long time.
So you can't really jump off him.
You can swap. Maybe not like early on, but definitely like before the halfway point, you can swap to playing as another character.
Well, yeah, okay, but yeah,
Because the speedrun plays as Nia in
What?
Uriah. I always forget the Titan names. Specifically because of one of the DLC blades.
Oh, right. I forgot how. Just.
Yeah, and no DLC, I'm sure it's different, but one of the DLC blades is very, very strong. Well, all of the DLC blades are pretty strong, but one specifically is really good for early game.
But yeah, it was just a really small idea. It almost spiraled into a bet, and it's just, let's do it. Oh wow, this is actually doable.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, this is actually kind of fun. I don't know. It's stuff like this that make me have a bigger appreciation. Like,
I don't.
One of the things. Well,
I don't think I could enjoy something like that.
And no, and you don't have to. Like, one of the things I love about RPGs is, for this genre in general, it's like, I have this weird idea. Will the game let me do it? Yes? Alright, cool. Let me see how far I can push this.
See, that's how my mind works for platformers, actually. I have this weird idea, let me see if it works, because I have the speedrun brain from my time when I had time.
Really?
Hey, Jet.
Yeah, which, I mean, not so much with, like, Sonic games, because those are usually too fast to try out a lot of stuff, but for slower-paced platformers, I tend to take my time and try stuff.
The most that I could do with platformers would probably be Heroes, since that game is also me just going, hey, I have this idea, let me see if it works. Oh, sweet, it does.
But yeah,
Sonic Heroes is definitely a game where you can try some funny stuff and have it work, or try some funny stuff and fall to your death.
I mean, that's also...
Or find some funny stuff.
That's basically also the only way you can actually have fun with the game, because Sonic Heroes sucks.
Yeah,
I think it's an enjoyable game, but it is bad.
I cry every time.
Or I guess like Spar, just find a way to break the game within like the first 30 seconds.
Yeah, that did happen.
I mean, yeah, but that's just Spar being Spar.
True.
I cry every time.
Yeah, this thing is immune to break because it's flying.
Well, I cry every time because Heroes is my favorite Sonic game.
Oh.
Not to say that it doesn't deserve its fair critique, because oh lordy, this game has a lot. But it is my favorite. But it's my favorite one in series. So
yeah, the levels were just way too long for my liking.
That's also that's going through the same levels 4 times. I really hate that speed only targets one person. It really should target the whole party.
Yeah, that one cutscene in the Beyond Leg gives the implication like, hey, this could affect everybody.
It's a fucking lie.
I know, it's just, well, my whole thing at that point was like thinking, alright, the Monado is basically a Magic 1, part 2. Well, not for actual fighting.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it can be amazing in some fights and save your ass, but for the most part, it's just a beat stick.
Let's keep on going.
A very, well, a cool looking beat stick.
That's a unique right there, by the way.
This one? Oh wait, no, the other
That
one.
The one right next to it. Which
And
just
there we go.
Oh, it's time to fight.
You're okay.
Yeah, you should be fine with this guy.
Yeah.
I would take out the weaker one first, definitely.
Oh.
Because it's just going to be a problem, especially if it has any sleep or arc seal.
Yeah, crowbars are the only and are one of the few that actually do pack that ailment.
By the way, Snake.
Yes.
Do you remember the giant dinosaur walking around Magna Forest?
I think so.
It's kind of hard to forget it.
There is a trick you can do, actually, with that thing, where if you are behind one of the trees, it will stay in combat, but it won't ever actually be able to hurt you, but your party can attack it. So what happens is your party continually tries to attack it, and they miss. And so they get low tension. And so you walk over and encourage them, and you can actually do that to farm affinity. That's one of the best ways to max out affinity for your party.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to talk about the Demon Slayer cheese.
Oh, you could also.
Well, that one we do to open up the fight. That's how we open up the fight.
Yeah. Later on, Dunban gets an art called Demon Slayer, where if he finishes off an enemy with it, all other enemies nearby are forced to topple. Which can obviously be used to good effect against things that are usually you can't topple because they're immune to break or have very high resistance against it. Of course, the AI is almost never going to get a kill with it. So it also has like 120-second cooldown on the art.
Yeah. Well, the AI also probably won't really push for it.
No, the AI is never going to do it. It's just going to use Demon Slayer as soon as it's available, which means they'll never use it at the right time.
Same with Thunder, which is a shame because I really do like Thunder.
Thunder is such a shit art, though.
It's so weird. It's an art that you can only use if you're controlling Dunban.
I've maybe found like 2 cases where AI went for it, but they were also both like... I'm convinced that they were so stubborn that it's just like, fine, I got nothing, let me do it. And then it turned out it actually worked.
This chest might be worth it, so go ahead and save.
Okay.
I don't remember the name of this enemy, though.
Something Chromar.
Peeling... No, it was like peeling
Kirchase or something.
Khrushchev or something like that?
Kirchase.
What do we got?
So we have an Illinois Defender at 19.6%. That's a sword for Dunban.
Not bad.
Crushing Garter, that's a weapon for Rhine. 2 slot, 2.9% chance. Gale Shot, which is a weapon for Sharla. 2 shot, 2.5% chance. Or 2 slot. Unique weapons: Quitter, Horizon, and Queen Frog. Quitter is a weapon for Dunban, first attack plus 3 gem. Horizon, also a weapon for Dunban, bleed plus 3. So that would help his Gale Slash. And then Queen Frog is a weapon for Ricky. Back attack plus 2 and ether up 2, so that wouldn't be too bad. For unique armors, we have the Lattice Leggings at 14.9% chance. Spike Defense 3, so kind of crap. Same with the boots, Spike Defense 3. Air Gear, which is Aerial Cloak 2, and Serpent Leggings, which is Recovery up 2. So basically, the armor, meh. The weapons,
not bad.
Kinda meh.
I think the unique weapon for...
It doesn't sound like there's anything super good.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's no art manual, so I would say just
nothing
go for
this early is going to drop art manuals.
I think there's one.
Ooh!
Okay, I
Queen
got
Frog
Queen
is
Frog.
actually like the best thing that was on that list.
Okay,
Yeah.
That's for Ricky.
Maybe the bleed up sword for Dunban, but beyond that, yeah.
Yep, this one's for Ricky.
Wait, that's...
It's a literal... Wait, hang on.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
he's not showing it.
Also, it's a literal frog.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, he can't...
Dizzy.
He can't...
It's a unique one.
Okay.
Oh, it's a medium
It's
weapon.
a medium.
Yeah, Ricky can't equip medium armor.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's what these skill links are for, yeah.
Yeah.
He would have to link the medium armor equipped from someone else.
Okay.
I think either Charlotte... No, not Charlotte. Was it Charlotte?
Ryan and Shulk should have them.
Yeah.
I think Ryan starts with the medium armor.
I'm maxed out on Infinity coins.
You are not maxed out.
Because,
no. You have it. Those are how much you have. That's how much you have.
Yeah, that's because you're not using any because you don't have any skills linked right now.
Oh, okay.
So if you press A, it'll let you choose one to link in that slot.
Okay. So then let's see.
Go over to skill links.
ZR?
Yeah, ZR. There you go. And so in each of these slots, you can choose a skill from another party member to put in that slot.
And they'll have it.
And the person that you're on will have that skill from the other person. So press A.
Yeah, press A.
Okay.
All right.
So check the two that are lit up.
Battle cry.
This is way
equipment. Ooh.
Yeah, go to the top one. Because that's the only good one of the two.
Yeah, so I think the way it works is the orange ones are the ones that you want to... Or is it the orange ones that are the only ones that get affected by skill links? Or, like... I know there's a difference between the blue and orange ones, and I don't remember which one it is.
Blue is always active, orange is ones that are not always active.
I think it's the other way around. Orange looks like it's passive, and blue looks like it's active.
Let's see.
Or...
No. Well, no, like you need... Like in Battlecry, you need to have this learned in order to use it.
Okay, I can get this from Dunban.
Yep.
Sweet.
So Ricky can, if you put that on, Ricky can equip medium armor. It uses up 10 out of your 51 coins, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those coins are party wide.
No, they are individual per party member.
Okay.
What?
Yes.
Yeah, everyone gets 51 to spend as they see fit.
Yeah, no, 51 would be nothing if it was spread across the whole party.
Okay.
Yeah, nobody would be able to learn anything.
I thought...
Alright, and then
I was pretty sure that was the reason why I never used them, was because even though
that 51 is for each individual party member, you still use them up way too fast. Until you've done in like multiple New Game Plus runs.
This sounds pretty good.
It's not bad.
Check the other one to the right.
Underdog. Not too bad, but not really required right now.
The only problem with that one is it gives whatever character is using it an Australian accent. Man,
was Underdog Australian?
Okay, so sorry. There's an Australian. There's a channel run by a couple of Australians called the Underdogs.
Okay.
Oh.
It's Little Z, Poppet One, Hopcat, and Director Cogger.
Check what you can equip from the other characters before you put that one on, like from Charla and
increase agility.
See, that's better.
Sorry,
the passive agility up is pretty nice.
Okay.
That one was entirely my fault.
Increases HP
HP received is kind of bad. It only costs 3 coins though.
Not bad considering Ricky also can get his own.
He's always healed by his own art, so that's not terrible.
Okay.
But But yeah, at this point, it's entirely up to you what to get.
And
Sadly, you don't
he
have a
has
schedule.
nothing with Rhine.
Yeah, they're not even.
It's because they have to match shapes.
They hate each other.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, the more, the higher their
Okay.
affinity is between them, the more skills you can link between those party members.
And also get access to specific shapes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Also-
everyone is always has the same shapes on their links. And ones with a diamond shape cannot be linked ever.
Okay.
Those are personal.
Those are for personal buffs or whatever.
Right. So I think.
I'd go for the revive, I guess.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I mean,
Secret
that
of Life
sounds
wouldn't be-
very nice.
I mean,
It's not
10%
bad.
extra HP isn't that much, but still.
Yeah.
Also,
And you can pretty much do this with all the party members.
Mm-hmm.
So feel free to do this now, or you can do it on your own.
Let's see. Oh, you're okay. Never mind. You're already on this skill branch. Okay.
Yeah,
good.
just make sure to ZR over to skill links again.
Well, this ain't too surprising, all things considered.
And the nice thing is that you can equip the same skill on multiple party members because
Sweet.
that's how it works.
Uh-huh.
On the other
one
hand,
of
Ryan's probably not doing a whole lot of raising, so
Yeah.
He can do some of it, depending on how you go.
increases
but
strength during the day is amazing.
I think that
Also,
be good.
reduce cooldown during the day. Those are both amazing abilities.
yeah, and spoiler alert, there is one for nighttime, but you don't get that for a while.
Yeah.
Am I like the only person on the planet who doesn't like the time of day specific skills?
Not entirely, because there is an argument that's like only for this specific time frame.
Well, and
And-
also, if you combine that with the existence of the night vision gems, then fighting at night becomes basically the thing to do, and it's
Yeah,
like
the
okay,
only option.
fine.
Also, Ryan can't benefit from any of Charlotte's skills right now.
Huh, okay.
It would be funny, but no, not right now.
Ryan ain't no healer.
Yeah, Shulk has probably quite a few options.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't look like anything from Ryan is good.
Sheer determination's okay, but not for him.
There's probably a lot better options.
That's
You could go with the naked
Nah.
shoulder strat.
no.
Nah.
I mean, Naked Dunban is a strat. Naked Shulk is a meme.
Naked shoulder is a meme.
Well, if you give it, well, not if you're playing Smash Brothers.
I was gonna say
That is
naked
true.
It's a
shoulder is a
meme.
spin in Smash Bros.
That's why it's a meme.
Indeed.
Yeah, go ahead and...
Although a few really good Shulk mates actually do use that ult.
Increased
Yeah,
agility is good.
That might be.
they need to be on a list.
Not for nothing though. Speed art plus that would give him a lot of agility.
Riki has nothing.
Can we not talk about wood where we're talking about naked people?
What?
Eh?
I'm just gonna shut my mouth.
I'm just gonna go.
I'm just gonna.
Woody's Roundup.
Oh, why?
Battle Cry is pretty good.
Fuck you, that's why.
Decreasing the weight of your armor will directly increase your agility, but only by a maximum of 5.
That doesn't sound like very much.
It's not very much.
Not good. Good later on. Not good right now.
I mean, even later on, 5 agility is not enough to care about.
Oh yeah, but you will
But
need.
increased tension gained from Battlestar Infinity is amazing.
Oh yeah, especially when everyone gets it.
Higher tension is good.
Especially when it goes for the entire team.
Mm-hmm.
With higher level enemies, boost.
Yeah, unfortunately, as much as Ryan's default tree is great for him, it's kind of terrible for everyone else.
Yeah.
Some of the stuff gets better through Infinity and whatnot, but again, later.
Mm-hmm.
See.
Dunban does not want heavy armor.
Okay.
Not right now.
That'd be funny.
You can't do, like I said, some of this stuff are things you can do later in the game, but right now, well, honestly, this is also something I appreciate
the
about
increased HP is pretty good.
Yeah.
For
That's not
3
bad.
coins. For 3
Oh,
coins,
yeah.
having your tank heal better,
Oh yeah, take that.
get more healing is honestly pretty solid.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, this is something I do appreciate about Xenoblade 1 in general. Like, this is a really cool option, but you still got here even if you barely messed around with it. And for all
Yeah,
the main
I think the problem with it is that in the original game, it didn't have this extra menu at the top that showed it. It was just like on the very bottom. It had a skill links with a button. So if you never saw that, you never went here.
Yeah, that's also the other problem.
Strength up during the day.
Who has strength up at night?
Ricky, but you don't get
later.
You're not getting that one for a good while.
That's on one of his other skill trees that he'll unlock. So you can't have that right now. It does mean that if you want to be as strong as possible, then you would want to be constantly setting your clock to daytime.
Yeah, go figure.
However, that's really annoying.
It's really annoying and not really required, which is the main point I was gonna say.
Yeah,
like you can pretty much beat the entire main game without needing to mess with this.
Mm-hmm.
Which is something
you can completely ignore the skill tree menu. It's just not a good idea.
Like, all the stuff that we're saying is like stuff that makes you stronger, stuff that makes fighting so much easier, and really brings out the best of your team.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't need to do it if you either don't care for it or it's too confusing.
Hi, it's me, the person who gets too confused.
And yet you understand chain attacks in Xenoblade 2 perfectly.
Well, that's how it works for some people. Like,
sometimes.
You'll have to come back here for the story.
Okay.
By the way, so I mean, if you want to just move on, you can.
You can just warp back.
It's nice to have the quick travel point for the spot, though.
Yeah.
If you want, you can just warp back to Alchemoth directly.
True. I was kind of wanting to get to these points right here, but is there just
want to say right those are probably out in the ocean. Those are probably like out in the water somewhere.
Okay.
Or on reefs that connect to other spots. Go forward from here and turn right, I think.
Yeah, like if you go to like, it's pretty much go from one reef to another, and you can go from there. We don't need to worry about that guy.
I'm not gonna bother with you.
Yeah, I can understand chain attacks in Xenoblade 2 completely fine, but setting up the fucking multi-world randomizer was a multi-hour long conversation with Axel, and I'm just like,
I mean, you are basically combining like 4 different programs. I had an extra level of difficulty because I was having to install the Steam version when I already had the Epic Games version installed, and also one of the programs does not update properly on its own because there was just a new version put out that the update doesn't go to.
Oh
so
yeah,
I had to download it separately.
Mm-hmm.
That was the problem I was having. We should be good to go tomorrow.
I think so.
We'll find out. I think the only problem I'm gonna have now is if there's something wrong with my controller settings, which I'll just have to check whenever I actually get into the game.
Hold on, what are you doing?
Kai and I are gonna do a KH2 multi-world on his stream.
Oh, sweet.
Orders understood. I will immediately let my guard down.
I'm on it.
Better slit
If only you had it. If only you had headshot right now.
Mm-hmm. When does she learn headshot? Like 40?
Headshot. somewhere in the 40s.
Hang on. I got the wiki.
Okay, like, it's not her last skill, but it's close to one of her last skills.
42.
Blossom Dance at a ×3 multiplier is stronger than anything you could have done right there.
Yeah. But nah. Like,
You've gotten some pretty solid medium armor from a lot of these chests, too.
So you do have options. Meanwhile, we gotta go eliminate some Chromars again.
Wait, is this in order? Yeah, headshot. Cure round clears the entire party of debuffs and grants temporary debuff immunity. Learned
Yeah,
in 46.
really good.
And then drive boost activates an aura that reduces the cooldown time for her other arts. Yeah, she's got the one on her backside and the one on her chest. She cannot move or auto attack while the drive boost aura is active. And
Well, that's fine.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty much just go nuts with your attacks.
It's pretty much go nuts with healing, or if you're doing the headshot build.
Yeah, that's basically she just anchors herself and just becomes healbot.
Healbot or offense bot, your choice.
It's probably one of her best arts.
It's a lot better than a covert stance.
I mean, reducing aggro can be really helpful for Charlotte. It just kind of stops her from doing anything else. So it's kind of bad.
A sharp stick in the eye is better than covert stance.
Well, I like the idea, but it's like...
Doesn't Dunban also get something like that?
Yes, he does have something to lower aggro.
That's what it is.
Which we don't want him to do.
No, I mean, Dunban can be a very effective damage dealer, but there's no reason to remove his ability to gain aggro in order to do that.
I mean,
well, that's also part of the whole.
Honestly, I find that Dunban does great at dealing damage, kind of no matter what.
He's good at dealing damage, because like doing damage builds aggro, which is great for him because he'll be holding someone's attention.
This is why my preferred team is Shulk, Rhine, Dunban, because it's just like, hey, piece through overwhelming firepower.
Unless you're Nebula, then this might take a few extra steps.
Yeah, Nebula can definitely screw that team up, but they screw up a lot of teams because, I mean, who's using Melia?
I agree. I agree with this, but on the other hand, ×5 sword drive.
Well, that's just the answer to everything.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just the answer to everything.
Also, the answer to who's using Melia is, once again, speed kills, because Melia can be one of the strongest party members if you know how to play her, which I do not.
Isn't
also
that,
over
like,
here.
Couldn't you say that, like, with, like, every character?
Well, you're not really killing stuff with Charla.
Okay, so...
Well, I mean, headshot builds.
One of the main reasons that Melia is so good is the way her talent art works.
Yeah.
Because her talent art is used to expel the summon that she has, it's kind of always available, which means she is amazing for chain attacks.
Yep, I call her the queen of the chain attack for a reason.
It means she can continue the chain combo almost no matter what. There is one specific case in which she cannot, but we kind of hope that doesn't happen.
Well...
Two cases, I guess, if she doesn't have any elementals.
Well, here's the super easy way to do it. Here's a super easy example for this. Like, if you run a Rhine, Riki, Melia in that order, you do Magnum Charge, Happy, Discharge and Elemental. Elemental Discharge, level 4 Sword Drive, goodbye. That's all, which further got boosted by Magnum Charge.
Magnum Charge is the thing that makes Rhyme the biggest damage dealer in the whole game with a single attack.
It's also your burst damage set, so this is the equivalent of like, yeah, goodbye.
Also an art that AI Rhine just kind of refuses to use, because the AI is really stupid.
AI Rhine will only use this if it just feels like doing it.
I don't think I ever notice him using it, but maybe I just don't hear the voice line.
You know,
No, mine's just spamming bone number.
I seem to remember that one of the reasons why Chugga in his playthrough of Xenoblade didn't use Rhine, or not didn't use Rhine, but didn't use Magnum Charge, was because of Bone Upper. Like, he found that the cooldowns alighted in such a way that Rhine would use Magnum Charge and then immediately blow it on Bone Upper.
Which is a very, very weak attack.
I never said AI Ryan was smart.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there ain't nothing about Ryan that's smart.
So one of the things you can do is if you have a chain attack ready, you can, and you hear Ryan activate Magnum Charge, is you can immediately start a chain attack. And use his Berserk aura to improve his strength on the first round, and then the second round, when you have a chain going, use Sword Drive for
the hit the water, hit the goodbye stroke.
Yeah, that was way too far.
No, that was a bad idea.
Really?
I thought I'd be safe, but
no, I was gonna be like hit the water.
Unfortunately, the Monado does not protect against gravity.
Yeah, there's also nothing down there anymore that you need because you finished off whatever quest it was.
Okay, sweet.
And I think those down at the bottom are probably on an island that we haven't gotten to yet, or they're out in the water.
Right.
I am not sure.
I think we'd be good.
I think it's time to move on.
Yeah.
All right, let's move on.
You do have a pretty good chunk of money now, at least.
Just as a heads up before you move on, or you go back to the room, either switch off Shulk or put someone else as the leader.
Oh, yes. Yes, you absolutely want to do exactly that.
Why is
You don't
that?
need to do it now. It just makes
just take Shulk out of the party.
It just makes things one part a little easier.
Yeah.
A little more like possible.
I mean, it's not like the fight is impossible. It's just
you're not losing this. You're not losing the fight, I promise. But
yeah. Honestly, I like playing a Shulk anyway, just because.
Like, it just makes things go faster if you play as someone other than Shulk.
I
don't
like
need to do
playing
it
a
now.
Shulk because he's the fastest to build the party gauge.
Oh yeah, well 20% per swing helps. I think with this one you need Riki if you want to hear the unique comment.
Yeah.
It's a fun little detail, and it is technically an achievement.
They're not really necessary.
No,
it's not.
There's definitely a couple times where they're nice little.
Some of them are funny,
or whatever.
Some of them are funny.
Actually, now that I think about it, isn't it an automatic like 4-heart affinity?
No, those are separate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
The bonus comment would have been when speaking to the first NPC.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's because it's either when you accept or when you turn in the quest, I believe.
Okay.
Usually when you accept.
Right. It's basically just a small comment. You're not missing much, but it is a little.
Yeah.
It's a nice, neat thing
some
to
of
have.
them are actually just pretty nice in general.
Oh yeah. There is one we'll see later on where Ryan's idea is just like, all right, I can just break the door down for you. Wait, no, you don't want to do that?
I think a lot of the ones for Colony 6 especially are pretty nice. Like the one quest line I told you about where the two people fall in love, Charla is actually has a few comments during that, which are pretty nice.
Oh yeah.
Because of course there are people that she knows, so of course she would have comments about it.
You'll definitely see that a lot with the side quests in Colony 9 if you're using anyone from Colony 9. Like I said, super small detail, but it's really cool that
it's
the game
cool,
does it.
There are so many quests here. Like I said, they all disappear at a certain point, so if you want them done, you don't have to do them right now, but you should do them at some point soon.
The good news is that the timer on this one is quite long.
Well, I won't say it's super long, but
it's far more generous than the other one.
I guess there's also a lot more quests here.
It's also why I always get Adventure Time skill linked and the messenger boots.
Mm-hmm.
Cause God, everyone's getting a cardio workout today.
Yep.
I mean, that's basically just what Xenoblade is. It's just a long cardio session.
There's a lot of running.
There's a lot of what? We got running, we got climbing, we got swimming. What else?
Yeah, I was gonna say there's
jumping.
another quest over here.
We even do skydiving on a few occasions.
There should be a mod for Wii Fit that just changes the trainer into Shulk.
No, well, I was gonna say,
are you
like,
really feeling it?
Oh,
no, I'm
God,
not, because
no.
this is not DDR.
So?
Your legs are gonna turn to jelly after a few DDR sessions.
Okay, so the quest that you just picked up is to fight a unique monster, which is you have to swim to, and I'm pretty sure it has a spike damage aura.
Oh, if it's the one I'm thinking of, that's the one that gave me a lot of lip at this point.
Yeah, those are usually tougher than they really should be.
My Charla has 62,000 unspent AP.
Yeah, because there's nothing left to spend it on.
Well, I mean, I could go and get some arts manuals, but like, why?
If you're not using her, it's just a waste of time. If you don't care about the completion.
Ooh, red orb. That will come important later.
Ooh, shiny.
What?
Or it's probably going to come in handy right now because it's going to complete the quest.
Well, I mean, on the plus side, now that we have the red orbs, we can spend them in the shop to get upgrades. That's a Devil May Cry reference.
You got 2,500 XP for picking up that orb, by the way.
Sweet.
Yeah, it was someone's. I think it was an amulet or something.
Oh, it would be an amulet. God damn it.
Well, we also pick up watches at some point. A few other things.
Boy. I'm currently trying to find more quests in Frontier Village, and it's not happening.
Hey!
Charlotte got an affinity up.
Hey,
Woo.
Nice.
Woo.
That is one of the things that I think we've mentioned previously, is if you do want to increase the affinity between two party members, is to make sure they're in the party when you're picking up and turning in quests.
Yeah.
Because they will get that free boost.
Everything adds up. Oh, this is always cool to see.
What, the ship over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is pretty cool.
What the fuck?
I think
I kind of have to wonder where the cockpit is, though.
Good question.
Like, is it just that front part? Are they just constantly stretching their backs while they're...
I think it's the front part.
Pelvic thrust.
The real cockpit, yeah.
God.
Jesus, Lorenzo.
If you're looking for a room, you just gotta take the. I guess.
I think he's just getting all the quests.
Yeah, I'm just getting all the quests here.
Dumb question. What exactly counts as, quote, central Bionis? Like, what areas?
Pretty much, I'd figure Bionis Leg to Magnaforus.
I think it's Satchel Marsh, Magnaforest, and Frontier Village.
Yeah. Central Bionis is Satoral Marsh up to Frontier Village, so yeah.
Okay. So
that explains why I can't find any fucking quests. I've done all of them in fucking Frontier Village. God damn it!
Time to go help people in the swamp.
Oh, okay, never mind. It's nighttime. Everything's fine.
Yeah, that is the other thing about quests being available, is just different times of day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I forgot the Collectopedia 2 for this place is...
Garbo?
Oh god.
It's that bad?
No, it's just... Well, one, it's so big.
Some of the items are kind of rare, and also there's a thing that happens that makes it annoying.
Do it now. Do it early.
Do it early is my best advice if you care about completing the Collectopedia for Alchemov.
That's what we'll just say. Yeah, that's just a unique item.
Ha ha ha! I believe it's named by Ricky.
Mm-hmm.
No, Ryan. I think Ryan names this one.
Hey Jet, I have a download for the PC thingy for that. If it works, I'll send it to you, so that you don't have to do the thing.
Oh, hey, look.
Yeah, ha 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 was named by Ricky.
Okay,
I thought so.
Ricky
that sounded
seemed
more
to
like a
enjoy
Ricky
naming
thing.
this. It's some kind of furry white creature.
By the way, that glowing red thing back there. Turn just a bit more.
To the right.
Yeah.
This is a teleporter that is not active.
Okay, that thing. Okay.
What does it act like a Pac-Man warp gate? You go through that and you end up on the other end?
No, but apparently the residents can use it and go home.
Fuckers!
The racist teleporter.
Considering one side quest you're gonna do here, oh my. Well, you can't do this. You can't touch on that side quest for a good while.
Spar, I'm still stinging from Race War Greymon. Shut up.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
Hey, King of the Nerds.
It's not my fault.
No, I don't know if you can hear it, but dog.
Yeah.
Oh, the dog.
Yeah.
I have okay. You know what? I have to deal with my with the dogs that my family owns, like going ballistic every so often. So it's whatever to me.
Dunban got a new art.
Sweet.
Ooh.
Not Soaring Tempest, unless it actually is Soaring Tempest.
What level is Dunban at the moment?
40 something.
40?
Ooh, this gives a strength up 4. That's really good.
40. That would be Thunder.
Yay!
Boo! Nobody likes Thunder.
Thunder is good after specifically one move, and the AI never does
kick. Tempest kick, baby.
Tempest kick bad.
Tempest kick's good.
No, it isn't. It's an ether art, and Dunban's ether stat is shit.
It can be really beneficial because of its side effect, but again, AI.
Thundaga! Yeah, thanks.
What is it?
Although for some reason, I know it is technically possible to actually be in a position to do it with Gale Slash.
Yeah, you're not going to get that too often, though. That's, again, nice reward for just running over and getting a lost child.
Yeah.
I mean,
be sure to put that strength up 4 gem on someone now that you got it.
But it's also why I love it. But it's also why it's like Gale Slash, Tempest Kick into Thunder. No, it 4 stays.
I would put it on Dunban because higher damage means more aggro.
Alright. By all means.
Plus, honestly, the being able to remove a buff is pretty sweet.
Mm-hmm. It can be nice.
Honestly, once Dunban starts learning, well, okay, I don't fully play Dunban until he learns one more art that Snake's gonna get real sick.
Check what arm here you have, because you might have something better to put on Dunban. From some of the drops that you've gotten.
Right. No.
I think Shell Gauntlets with a slot is a better option.
Probably,
it's worth the slot. What do you got?
Because you can put more strength on him.
Okay.
What you got? Or what kind of gem we got?
Yeah, the strength up...
2.
I guess strength up 2, I guess. Yeah, 15 strength is worth the small loss in defenses.
Okay. Yeah, it's just
Not bad.
-2, so.
Call me
Not bad.
call me crazy, but I basically just pretend that the gear that has like no slots at all, just the regular gray gear, just doesn't exist.
Yeah.
If it doesn't have a slot, I actually refuse to use it.
I mean, early on, it's not so bad when you don't have any gems to put in it, but we're at the point where you probably should have
probably
enough
have
gems
some
for
gems.
it.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a few exceptions, but it'll largely depend on what I'm fighting and if I think
There are definitely
it's
cases
worth it.
where the unique gear can be good, but
Oh yeah.
most of the time
I
you want to be able to
usually-
choose.
I usually find that the unique gear being good is like a late, like almost like a late mid to like actually late game thing.
Well, there is one gear that everyone loves.
Glory gauntlets?
Yeah.
Okay.
There are quite a number of games like that, Jet, that the story changes depending on what your relationship is like between certain things.
Yeah.
But,
I mean, isn't Persona 3 like that? Like if you don't have if you don't build up your social links, you just get a game over at the end?
No.
I don't think so. It just
No.
affects the ending, I think. And the
I can tell you. I'll tell you for a fact. No.
And doesn't it also affect the power-up strength that you get during the final boss, or what?
No. Well, more specifically, because of how. Well, one, there is a failsafe. There are 3 guaranteed social links you are maxing out. And for the purposes of the story, that is at the bare minimum 9 people that the protagonist at least is friends with. So even if you go bare minimum, that thing will not fail. Plus, it's kind of semi-scripted at that point.
I swear there was a instance where I was seeing like I was seeing people say like, oh yeah, if you don't do the social links, you literally just fail the game.
No, that's just
no.
people making shit up.
There's a few cases of that as well, and I remember a popular one involving one particular social link, and I've looked through so many things. I've looked through wikis, I've read so many texts. The only thing that I haven't done is literally go ask someone, hey, can you read and translate the Japanese script to even confirm if this particular thing even happened?
Yeah. I don't know how it is for Persona 4 Golden, but for Persona 5 Royal, you don't unlock the 3rd semester if you don't max out a specific confidant. But
Same
that's
thing
like
in-
the only thing.
Yeah.
Same thing. Well, not semester,
And there
but an
are
optional
2 other
dungeon.
things you get from maxing out 2 other confidants, but I'm trying my best to avoid spoilers for those.
Without touching too much about Golden, there is one optional dungeon that you need to max out one particular social link to even do. And even then, you have to make sure you pick the right responses to even get the chance to do it.
Just one confidant, Jet. The others are technically optional, but you really should do them just to get the most out of it.
Yeah, but in the case of one particular social link, that's gonna be the equivalent of pulling teeth out. Especially when now it is technically an optional as like in Royal compared to Vanilla.
Yeah, that's true.
Defeat
Oh,
another
that's the unique
monster.
enemy that you've already defeated.
Yo, let's go.
It's too bad that you don't immediately get.
You have to do it again.
God damn it.
Yeah, that's the only sucker punch. It's like, hey, I need you to go beat this thing. Alright, cool, we already did it. Well, you gotta do it again.
Do it again. This is the of the. Again, I don't know about X. Of the 3 Xenoblade games, this is the game where that's the worst. Because in 2 and 3, they unique monsters leave behind graves, which you can activate to summon the unique enemy again.
I don't understand why they didn't. Because I mean, if this is already running on Xenoblade 2's engine, why the hell didn't they backport that?
I don't know. That's actually a pretty good question.
I mean, okay, it's okay. Admittedly, I'm confusing things here because I think it's running on Xenoblade 2's graphics engine. So, you know,
Yeah, the
maybe
game engine
not,
probably wouldn't allow it.
yeah, but like, I don't entirely understand why they couldn't do something like that when they put something like the challenge portals in. So, like, they were very clearly capable of adding shit to the game.
This is true.
Probably design choice.
Bad design.
Don't do
I
it.
I love Xenoblade, but I do
It's
have
not even the correct road.
critiques.
You will come to hate these roads.
Good God.
There's way too many.
If you do all the quest lines here.
Uh-huh. We haven't even gotten started yet. And there's more further back there.
I just did 8,008 points of damage to something.
Boob.
Yes.
What is it?
Also, fuck you, Xenoblade. I think I should have gotten an achievement for that.
Aren't there some that give, like, hitting certain damage thresholds?
666 and 777. That's it.
Really?
Yep.
Also, I'm probably getting over a certain amount, like, probably a certain amount of damage for chain attacks as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I'm thinking, like, there's some for, like... I know there's, like, one for doing, like, super high amounts. Oh, hey, you can see the club from here.
The what?
Later.
I'm guessing that's not accessible until
No,
later.
none of them are ever accessible, pretty much.
Oh.
Huh, I'm curious, is the guard actually there? Oh wow, they're not.
I'm not sure if this is the right one, but I don't think the guard's there until nighttime.
Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, I know there's a guard at... Oh, it might be that one over there.
I think it is the one on this side that Snake's on now.
Yeah,
King of the
I
Nerds
know
is
one
asking,
does.
King of the Nerds is asking how everyone's doing.
We're doing good.
Pretty good.
I'm doing fine. We found out that Axel's bitrate was not set correctly after the stream was done, so the YouTube version might not look that great, but fortunately it's a sprite-based game, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Because unfortunately his local recording bitrate was set to the default, which is 2500.
Oh boy.
Our usual bitrate is 30,000.
Yeesh. Whoops!
Mm-hmm.
I love technology.
By the time you got over here, the quest that was here disappeared because the time changed.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yep.
just go into the clock and change it back like 2 hours.
Time space rewind.
Ooh.
Shulk activate bites the dust.
God, what I would give for the messenger boots right now.
Bro. Not that bad.
Me.
Actually, you know what? Hang on.
He does have a quick step 3 equipped.
He does?
Yeah.
Oh, messenger.
What?
Oh, they can be dropped by various bunnets, apparently.
Okay, and
do you actually have the
now
messenger shoes?
let time flow.
That sounds oddly familiar.
Yeah. そして時を動き出す. JoJo.
Okay.
There are no more landmarks around here, are there?
No, there are no
Not
landmarks
right
up
now.
here.
Okay.
Nope. Makes it a little annoying to get to certain spots.
Snake, could
Yeah.
you do me a favor? Could you check your could you check Shulk's foot armor? Like the what's available? Hover shoes, Chronos shoes. I'm specifically looking at the UX, so go down. Like all the way
Scroll
down? Okay, yeah, no, you don't have any messenger shoes.
Bummer.
That's fine.
What would that do?
They
Increase
come
movement
with quick step.
Ah.
Or no, excuse me, no, it's not the messenger shoes. Those are those have agility up.
Wait. Okay, not
What
messenger
the
shoes.
fuck?
Yeah, what was it called?
Quick step. Infantry boots, speed boots. Infantry boots have quick step 3. Okay, they both have quick step 3.
Oh, damn it.
Infantry
Nope,
boots
not high
you
enough.
can... Oh, infantry boots you can buy.
Mm-hmm.
Hope Farm Shop near Colony 6, Refugee Camp Shop on the Bionis Leg.
Well, we can't use the refugee camp shop anymore, I think.
Yeah.
Whoa. Camera, please.
You're looking at the Twitch stream again, I think.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, the camera zoomed in on his legs.
I am many things and dumb as all of them.
I think Shulk said, sounds like you got a problem. But for some reason, I read it as sounds like a you problem.
Oh my god.
I would be a garbage RPG protagonist because I'd be saying shit like that all the time.
God.
That sounds like a genuine skill issue. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Good lord.
Yeah, I know your kid's gone missing, and you know you need to find him, otherwise he's gonna get eaten by monsters. But that really does sound like a not my problem.
Hey, Kuro.
Hey, Kuro.
If I am ever made to be the protagonist of a world, I really hope that world doesn't have video games. Because if they do, they're fucked.
Yeah, I know I need to go like stop the world devouring evil, but you gotta understand, there's so many video games to play.
I gotta do my dailies.
Man, I can't believe
the
that
gold
Final
saucer
Fantasy
was a thing at
14
one
ended
point.
up in here.
The battle
I mean,
pass
there's
has
a
an
saucer.
awesome skin that I really want, and and not even the end of the world is gonna prevent me from unlocking it.
I'm
See,
at my
gold
pity
saucer.
pull on the gacha.
There's so much Fortnite!
God. I think that's why they regulate to arcade or there's something.
Oh god, yeah, you'd be boned if it was Yakuza.
I mean, for multiple reasons.
Well, yeah, but like...
Let's be honest. The world would kind of be fucked if I were the protagonist, whether they had video games or not.
Real.
Unless the way to rescue the world is YouTube commentary, in which case they're probably still fucked.
Call up Tom. Ay caramba.
Yes?
Kind of surprised that doesn't exist. That light novel of the hero is a YouTube commentator.
Oh my god! That reminds me of spoilers, I guess, for the new Yakuza game. There are screenshots of like Majima talking about like talking to a streamer and being like, so tell me about this streaming and let's play stuff. And then later he's like, I think I'm gonna give this a try. And then he starts playing Virtua Fighter.
No.
He claims he has the best Akira in Hawaii.
I know that if anyone is familiar with the name, the Twitch streamer and former JAV actress Shibuya Kaho is in that game and plays herself.
Oh my god.
Alright, this is the point where it's like, if you want to make this a tiny bit easier on yourself, switch off Shulk.
Yeah, this would be the point to switch if you do want to make it easier. Personally, I think it's fine, but it does make the fight a lot easier if Shulk is not here.
I love Jet here. Yes, I have a question for God. Why? Oh fuck! I need to not do that.
That was me. Dude, that was just me coughing and a whole slew of stuff earlier all of February.
Well, in my case, I did it. I did it literally to myself.
Ooh.
Because I mean, I just basically screamed at the top of my lungs.
Ooh.
It looks like some kind of ceremony.
Don't do that, Kai. You just ruined your throat. Hey, you know what? At least I didn't sneeze and blow out my throat for like 2.5 weeks.
Remember that one time
where
Tom went to the Goose Fair and was sick for like 3 months afterwards?
Good lord.
And then he went back to the Goose Fair the next year like an idiot.
And you got
Is
sick
that when he
again.
hung out with Richie?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's the High Entia Emperor.
Kaho was playing the pirate game with
will remain your
Sea-Dog VA, and she explained that her character was a way more over-the-top version of herself.
Which is impressive because she herself is pretty over the top, if you know what I mean.
Nope.
She got the big booba.
It's her.
Okay then.
She's a princess. Took you long enough.
The Silver Spoon accent was a clue.
She's also done a lot of videos with Sea-Dog VA before. She was on the Trash Taste podcast a few times and then been on quite a number of his videos.
Will depart immediately to face the tomb.
Does she just have a lot of makeup on, or is that a mask?
It's a mask.
Okay.
She doesn't want to catch COVID.
Princess.
There's a different reason, but
There is a reason, yes.
I'm aware, but it's not funny. Then again, neither is
It's
the
also
high-end
not
catching
explicitly,
COVID.
Explained to Snake yet, so.
Uh-oh.
Ever watch her and Sea-Dog VA go to the Muscle Girl bar? No? I have no clue who you're talking about.
I assume that Jet is asking me since I talked about some of the videos. No, I did not watch that one.
They got trouble.
I mean, it's an Empire and a JRPG crew. Of course it's racist.
You right.
People are fickle. No mask can hide that girl's contaminated
Speaking of...
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, Jet, I think you need to stop talking about this now.
Say the word and the captive Homs shall be no more.
The savage who discovers fire
Wow.
remains a savage. Disappointed or not,
Yes.
His Highness will turn a blind eye to their fate.
Bit much.
And their removal will deprive Melia
Kellyanne's
of
just
some
kind of walking
powerful
here.
allies.
As you say.
I hope I get to
Oddly
kill you
convenient that they had
later.
this conversation in broad daylight.
We continue to endure the
Just out here where anyone can hear.
our bloodline
I-
by perpetuating
I'm walking
this
here.
wretched tradition of a High Entia first consort and a
Xenoblade, but everyone has a New York accent instead.
Oh my gosh.
suffer these Homs.
You could play Xenoblade
Do
X.
your duty, Tyrea.
As you
I
wish.
could not. I tried.
Mask.
Didn't like it. Watched videos.
Still didn't
Realized
like
why I didn't like it.
I'll touch
it. I
on
hope
it.
they.
I'll-
I hope they change things for.
I really
definitive,
hope
but-
that a lot of things have changed.
I'll touch on that
And,
later.
and I might give the game a shot eventually if some of those things are changed. If not, I'm still never touching it.
Well,
I don't care if it becomes canon.
Millie not like other bird people.
I'm going to. I mean, I'm probably going to play it, like I said, on my channel. So,
Yeah.
you'll have the chance to look, I suppose.
Yeah. I mean, I might end up watching Tom's LP as well.
Oi!
Oh, yeah.
Don't give a Holmes a heart attack shouting like that. We've got no time to lose. Melia needs our help.
Again? You had another vision, didn't you?
What did you see?
Out with it already.
But before that,
excuse me. We ordered room service.
I love how they show up at Dunban's instantly snark.
that is probably one of the coldest Dunban moments in the game. Not gonna lie.
This is specifically why it's a good idea to change Shulk out of the party, because you can't
hit
these
these
people
guys
with the Monado. The smart thing would be if Shulk could swap back to the Junk Sword, but
nope.
Apparently the Monado has eroded his brain.
You could say the power got to him.
Yeah.
There's
there's literally nothing you can do. The Monado can't cut people.
Yeah.
The most you can do is inflict break.
The most you can do is inflict break or use your positional arts to build up your party gauge.
Build party gauge.
They're doing a chain attack.
Speaking of chain attack, yes.
Oh.
And they're kind of bad at it.
And none of them hit. One did 0 damage and the other 4 missed.
I was gonna say, one of them did hit, he just did no damage.
Well, they are 6 levels below you, so they come flat. So. I don't know why Twitch is marking Sir Tite, whatever we said your name was going to be, as a returning chatter when I'm pretty sure you were just here a few days ago. But welcome back anyway.
But yeah, you're not losing this fight. It's just gonna go a little slow since this is all Shulk can do.
Yeah. Again, the only thing you can do is break or build up your party gauge. On the other hand, because you clank so much, you do get a good chance to get the affinity burst.
Okay, so you know what? Oh, damn it.
You could double if you want. Not really much of a point.
No. Charlotte was using cooldown, so she could not participate in the chain attack. That's another reason why Charlotte's bad.
I think at one point I tried firing Purge to see if it would do damage, and it still only gave 1.
Of course.
Feel free to give it a try, but I'm pretty sure it's only doing 1.
Yeah, no, none of your Monado arts will do anything because you're hitting with the Monado, even if it is the Ether art.
That feels a little weird.
Well, it's still coming from the Monado itself, so.
I guess if you learn either at this point, it would do nothing now, so.
Having fun over there.
Yes.
I used to actually not like this rendition of this theme until later on, and it grew on me.
No, damn it.
Yep, you're not really doing much.
This is a rare moment where my throat isn't fucked up. Despite what I said earlier.
Yeah, might as well. See if you get lucky.
Electric Dick Buster. Wait.
Yeah, this is pretty much all we're doing. Okay, so actually, since the fight's gonna go on for a while, I might as well talk about one fun strat you could do.
I mean, it's almost done, but yeah.
If you bring Riki to this fight, you can have him just cast bedtime. He's pretty much gonna guarantee everyone's pretty much guaranteed to go to sleep. You can wake him up, and then you can just keep repeating this for a lot of affinity.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, and
But you
one
don't
of
really
them
need to do
lives.
that.
Okay.
Who are these guys?
But you don't really need to do that.
I mean, they're all still alive. They're just knocked out.
Whoa, this one ain't on us.
Inquisitors!
What is this?
I don't know, man. We asked for room service and they
More
just
of
blew their fucking tops at us.
This is His Highness Callian, brother to Her Highness Melia.
Okay, well, it's time for me to go.
Yep.
No!
Bye, everyone.
Bye, Svar.
The matter
See you later,
appears
mate.
to have been resolved.
Seer Alvis?
I foresaw the danger. I rushed here, but seem to have missed the fun.
Fun.
They do not look like mere thieves.
I am presuming they are Inquisitors of the Bionite Order. A group of assassins long devoted to the Imperial family.
Ridiculous. The Bionite Order are a mere...
myth. The Order existed before records
Except clearly
began.
not.
I, like many others, believed they had long since died out.
You
Yet
can
here
literally
they are
see
before
the
us.
future.
Is
How come you
Father
didn't see
aware
this
of this?
happening?
I suspect he knows very little. He may not even be aware of their existence. They live amongst the shadows, never revealing their true faces.
But that does not explain why they would attack these people.
Wait a minute.
Wait. Could that have been... No. There's no way. Callian.
Yes, there is,
Melia
and
is
you
in
should be
danger.
sharing
She'll be killed
information
as an altar if
right
we
the
don't
fuck
find her
now.
soon. Killed? How can you be so sure?
Shulk and I share the same gift.
Another seer? Which would mean that you can see the future? That's why we have to find
No, I can see the past.
Now.
Yes, I can see the future, you dumb shit.
I can also see the present. Wait a minute.
Funny the things you can do when you have eyes.
As agreed, you will face the ritual alone.
I thank you for escorting
Oh
me.
shit.
We wish you a safe return.
Well, I wish you a Merry Christmas.
As
Wait.
history has proven, all those who stake claim to the throne without merit will spend eternity as fallen spirits.
That almost
I must
rhymes,
prove my
but not
worth as the
entirely.
next ruler, and I am no less prepared to
Oh, God
sacrifice
damn it.
my life than those that have fallen before me.
Suddenly,
Most
Jet.
wise, Your Highness. Watch your back, Your Highness.
It would be far more impressive if she watched her front, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
She can't actually watch anything with that fucking mask on.
Unacceptable. Those who enter the tomb must do so alone. Her life or death is in the hands of fate. Those not worthy of the throne are exactly that.
You can't
Oh, there we go.
seriously think that.
Damn Discord.
This is your sister. This is Melia.
Easy, Ryan.
But Dunban.
This ritual holds a special significance. It is wrong for us to interfere.
I don't like it.
But am I right in saying that the rules of this ritual affect only High Entia? And if some strange Homs happen to get involved, it wouldn't cause a problem? Or is there some rule that prohibits Homs from entering the tomb?
I like to make
I
loopholes.
suppose not.
Then look
Your
at it
mic
this
is
way.
buzzing bad.
I
Yeah.
don't need
Is
to
it?
know
Yeah.
how
Yes.
big a deal
Hang-
this
hang
ritual
on.
is to your people. What I do know is that your sister's life is at stake. Cut us a break, and we'll save her.
How's that?
Better.
Clear so far.
Okay, good.
Who are you?
My name is Dunban. I'm sort of the protector of this Mekon-bashing band of Homs.
Dunban. I know you. At the Battle of Sword
think.
Valley, you held back an entire wave of Mekon with the Monado.
You know a lot about a battle you never showed up to.
My apologies. We do not concern ourselves with the wars of others, be it against the Mekon or otherwise.
I was only joking. You had your reasons. I can see that with all these defense systems, you don't really need to fight.
Then it is decided. You can reach the tomb by transporter from the center gate. Her Highness has already entered. Shulk, you should hurry.
I want Alvis's coat. It looks like it would be really warm.
It's the same thing with like Leon as Kennedy's coat in RE4. I want that fucking jacket.
Or like Squall's bomber jacket.
Yeah,
from
that too.
It looks cool.
Just there's something about those types of like clothing that just looks so awesome. I want it. Unfortunately, Leon's is like $2,000.
Oh lord, really?
We looked that up on the RE4 when I was doing my RE4 playthrough 2 years ago. We looked up how much that thing cost. It was $2,000. I was like, fuck off. No, thank you.
Cheaper or more expensive than the Dante jacket?
Ooh.
Good question.
I'll look it up. I'm gonna look up how much does the Dante jacket cost. That's how much.
Alright, well, next objective in place. You have not been to... Or you have not found the location. So this is something you will have to scour for. Snake.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't realize there was an ultra limited edition. Which came with the Dante coat, which is like $8,000.
Jesus!
What is this shit made of? Orphans?
Christ, dude!
Good lord.
That's an arm and a leg just waiting to happen. I'm not buying that. Go away. I'm not some rich movie star. Yet.
Yet. Yeah, right.
That's
wow,
disgusting.
Oh wow, it's a
I
lot
wonder if I
closer
can
than I thought
steal
it'd
it.
be.
This is the tomb.
I mean, if someone had the money and was able to pay monthly for that, for Leon's jacket, they probably would.
Yeah, it's like you'd have to go.
What people do with their money is their business, but I'm still going to sit here and be like,
the imperial family.
This feels wrong somehow.
Yeah.
But you're Homs.
Yes. But that is for another time. My ancestry is not easily explained, and my ability to see the future is equally complicated. You might say, I have my own ritual. Is it not the same for you?
Oh, the price of the
My visions appear suddenly without
jacket for Leon went down.
They're obscure.
Now it's $14.95 USD.
Okay.
It seems you possess a power greater than I.
But still, for something like that, I'd rather buy parts for a new computer.
Yeah, same.
Passes you by, does it? Now you see,
I
asked for your help. What a
Yeah,
coincidence that I happen to see you
the
in
Rhine
danger.
roasting is
But I've seen you use the Monado.
is a Bionis
Deserved.
national
Monado has been
pastime.
passed down the imperial line for generations. The sword
Look at
of
my
the Bionis.
saunter.
It is compelled
very fruity.
to do its master's magnified.
Hey, it ain't a bad thing.
It has the power to control the very fabric of our world. Ether. Control the ether.
He's about as fruity as a bowl of fruity pebbles.
Damn!
And it happened.
Bonnie, stop eating my pebbles!
Perhaps due to that power, the High Entia sealed away the Monado for centuries. Eventually,
Yeah, they were
kind
kinda
of
stupid like
into
that.
the hands of the Homs, and then you, Shook. A coincidence or something more? You must discover.
Insert the
this
Incredibles meme.
yourself.
Coincidence?
For you
I
are the
think.
one
I think
who
not!
wields the Monado. The Bionis is stirring.
Oh, so much I want to talk about Alvis, but we're not at that
No.
point to talk about Alvis.
Shut your mouth.
Yeah.
I know.
Shut your fuck mouth.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Oh, my dumplings are nearly cooked. Nice.
The ancestral altar lies deep beneath the seals. What trials?
Oh, sorry, wrong seal.
I must not look.
Team Poplio.
Yo!
Yeah!
Primarina! Oh yeah. So yeah, go into Melia's equipment. Yeah, so you
Let's
know
get
that
something
stuff.
better.
You know that stuff we got for her at the shop? Yeah, she just has it.
Good.
A freakish example of hyperspace inventory.
I love it. No, she's got the what's that thing in Minecraft? The Ender chest.
Oh my god. Also, if you go into her arts, if you go into her arts, the arts books will get applied, so you can like boost the rest of, or, like you can boost some of her stuff. Where can Snake get the advanced summon bolt?
It's where you find the ruby glass. Then that's one's like.
You would not believe how helpful that isn't.
Okay,
you have no idea how much that narrows it down.
Okay. You're not finding it as Melia. You're gonna find it.
Right. Okay. Yeah, because it's in like one of the side passages that don't look like you'd be able to go through them.
Yeah, there is one hint that tells you can go through, but yes, it is around that. It's around that corridor.
Right.
It's near the end of the dungeon. Sky Gear is pretty much best thing you got right now.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, what Melia has currently will do. You're not going to be able to mess with the headgear.
Yeah, I know.
This is the most you can do.
I know. I think I'll just keep the crest top on.
Sure. Damn it.
Gems is... Well, you don't really have the stuff that would be good for.
I mean, you'd mostly just want to go all in on Ether Up, wouldn't you?
Right. There's also the damage over time gems, but we don't have.
Let's see.
Can't go wrong with agility.
Yeah.
Wait, why does she not have access to any of the? Oh, right, because they're on other characters.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's see. Does she have any healing abilities?
Technically, yes. I don't know if you have it right now.
Let's see.
I mean, we could check real quick.
What? That's the skill tree.
Every time.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, well that's really good to have for now.
Bolt, Flare,
okay.
Aqua, Copy, Healing Gift, Burst End, Hypnotize.
And Mind Blast. I'm pretty sure, yeah, you have to have Mind Blast.
Spear Break and Mind Blast, yeah.
Mind Blast. Okay.
Okay, that would not be helpful because I have no party members.
And you don't have much HP, if I'm being honest.
Can you not use that on yourself?
No. Healing gift gives to
yeah,
other,
sacrifice
to
my own HP to restore the HP of myself.
It's not a
Oh
lot.
no, sorry, I didn't read the thing, so my bad.
Melia also doesn't have a lot of HP.
Don't use Starkai.
I'll sacrifice my health to heal myself.
I'll heal myself so I repair myself.
I use Ninja Focus to slow my heart rate right down.
Okay,
This guy's deep.
Okay, so what you basically have is Bolt, Flare... Bolt, Flare, and Copy are like the main three I would keep personally for her.
Mm-hmm.
Try not to go too much right now.
Okay, let's see. What next?
I would say max Bolt, then maybe put some levels in Copy. Also, make sure that you swap round the order of the arts at the top, because right now you've got Bolt, Flare, and Aqua equipped, but you don't have
all over the
Copy.
place.
Also, yeah, they're kind of all over the place, so I would just like set at least the summons together.
Right.
Okay, Mind Blast sounds pretty good.
So Mind Blast is only available when you're in Element Burst, which the way that works is, I believe, the more you use Melia's talent art,
right.
Eventually you get like a ring around the,
Hey, Rev,
the talent art.
thanks for the raid.
Oh shit!
Oh, really?
Raid it.
Rev Poino.
Oh, Rev Poino,
Thank you.
raiding with a party of 2.
Two.
Woo. Woo.
Can you believe that when friggin' gorillas do the chest thing, it doesn't actually like big thumping. It's more like bubble popping on their chest. Yeah, it's that's what it sounds like.
Okay. In terms of abilities, you technically don't really have a lot to play with.
Oh, some good dumplings. There goes my
That sounds pretty good. Water causes HP regeneration. I think I kind of like that.
I mean, if you want.
Yeah.
I don't remember. What?
Let's see. What next?
What do you recommend here?
Well,
Burst
the
Sense
basic
sounds nice.
Burst End will help out once you get to do once you enter Elemental Burst.
We're doing well, Rev. Thanks for the thing.
Hypnotize is honestly works wonders and helps with crowd control. Spear Break is a great way to sneak a red art for in general.
Mm-hmm.
Mind Blast's main use will come in against enemy auras, which will be a thing that you will fight in the boss in this dungeon. You will also have Purge at that point, so this is more of a failsafe if you plan on using this.
Okay.
From there, right now, there's a few arts to play with, but it's mostly just up to you at this point. The only things I would second Kai's earlier comment of making sure that your arts are organized the way that you will know which art it is, because Melia's whole thing is having the elementals up. So make sure the way that you organize your arts is that you know which ones are the summon elementals and which ones are the attacks.
Yeah. So so basically the way it
well, for one, you want to make sure you learn to have some copy on there, which is not.
So like, yeah. Personally, I would swap summon copy and summon aqua.
Put copy at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Also, you don't have to do it from here. You can go up to the top and like move them left and right.
Here's that.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Shadow Stitch is already there. Spear Break, yeah, that's fine-ish.
Everything is on there that's needed.
I hear Shadow Stitch, and I think of the ability to stitch a shadow to like fix up like wounds and shit on your body to hold things together.
That
for
does
a while
not
I was
sound like what that does at all.
For a while I was confusing Shadow Stitch with fucking Decidueye's signature move in
The
Pokemon. Spirit Shackle.
You know, Spirit Shadow Stitch sounds pretty nice.
I mean,
go for it.
Your game. Your playthrough.
Oh.
Your loss. Wait.
And if you don't like it, you can just reload.
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 All right.
Reload. Look at her run.
Right.
Let's see. Let me save so I don't have to do that again.
To be fair, at least it makes sense for her to run like that in her current outfit. But you ever noticed that a lot of Japanese variations of running for girls is them like running like they're in yukatas or kimonos, but they're not wearing them.
I've never paid attention to that detail.
2,512 cycles since last visitor. State your name and purpose.
How voice? I have come to be judged on my legitimacy to the throne by the ancestral spirits.
Permission granted. Commencing analysis of genetic data.
Analysis failed. You are too much of a bitch.
Fuck. The doctor wants a word with you.
Meanwhile, back here.
It's so cold.
There are remnants of ancient spirits in here. This is no ordinary chill.
As I
Whatever.
explained before, Dunban, the defense systems are designed to prevent uninvited...
Here we go.
What does this do? Don't touch!
What's this do? Ryan.
Watch Ricky.
His face.
Yeah, as far as I know, he only makes that face in that cutscene.
Wow.
Now, it's just a flat texture, but at the same time...
Ryan,
cool.
you're an idiot.
Surprising.
Ryan-
Absolutely no one.
Ryan is anybody who goes to a
Minus
fucking
one
government... Ryan is anyone who goes to a damn military base and sees all the buttons and presses every last one of them when he's been told not to touch anything.
Alright. Well, the game pretty much told you, how to fight with Melia, because you're gonna be doing a lot of it here.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see, that missed.
Oh no, these set you up. So, the way it works is, once you have an elemental up, you go to the talent art. This will release it.
Okay.
And you see
And
that
this is
ring
mainly
that's... you see that ring that's filling up around the talent gauge?
I see. Yeah.
Once that fills up full, you get... you're in element burst mode, which is when you can use stuff like Mind Blast and Burst then.
I don't remember how I played this. I think I just had to look up how to play correctly because I didn't get it.
Well, the main thing it works is that each elemental gives you a buff, and when you release it, you do damage, with each element having its own effects. The basic strategy with Melia is you use Summon Bolt, then use Summon Copy to get 2 Summon Bolts on hand, and then you rotate between the other elementals to do damage. You want 2 Summon Bolts because having Summon Bolt raises your Ether stat, which is where all your main damage is gonna. So the general flow with Melia is basically get Summon Bolt at the start of the fight, use Summon Copy to get another Summon Bolt ready to go, then get Flare, then you rotate between Flare, Earth, and Ice, and the rest of your elementals to go nuts on damage.
I love when she does the summon copy. It sounds like she's like trying to remember what the spell is. Summon copy. Yeah, that's it.
The good news is that for these fights, they're gonna be a little easier than it would die. So this is all just built to make sure you can win these fights, or at least learn how to fight with Melia.
Yeah.
Oh, I just remembered. Yeah, there's an upcoming part. That was my wall in this game for years. Ugh. Just because I didn't understand.
But yeah, that's the basic flow. Do Summon Bolt, Summon Copy, then pick the other elementals and start doing damage. To make things a little easier, you use your other arts to limit what the enemy can do, whether it's putting them to sleep with Hypnosis or using Shadow Stitch to make sure they can't reach Melia. But yeah, don't worry too much. These fights are not asking too much for you.
Yeah.
Just enough.
descendant.
Descendant? Are you the progenitor
I didn't
of
give you
Antifa?
permission to call me that.
Think of me as a recreation of said ancestor, possessing his thoughts and speech.
But he passed away thousands of years ago.
Do not mistake me for a living being. I am a replica of your ancestor. I am merely a projection of what he would be if you were to meet him now.
Oh, shush.
Well, and as we know from Kingdom Hearts, replicas can get their own hearts apparently.
It is beyond doubt. If I could feel, I would feel joy. I am not real.
Sure you would.
Joy?
I do not laugh.
The results of the gene
What?
Someone installed ChatGPT into this thing.
No.
20 gallons of water.
estimates suggest evolution within 8 generations. Our wishes are almost fulfilled.
Wishes?
Our purpose,
Are eternal.
as decreed by the Bioness, is linked to our genetic sequence. We have spent millennia analyzing sequences to free ourselves from the curse. Only a certain gene set will unlock the mechanism and set us free.
This become Metal Gear Solid.
I still do not understand.
It is of no consequence. I grant you this seal.
I mean, it literally is, so unfortunately, if we explained it, there wouldn't be a plot.
Is this?
You got all the recessive genes.
The High Entia.
You captured their stunt doubles!
Revered ancestor?
Idiots!
Go forth and rule, my descendant.
In the name of Olympus.
So the spirits look favorably upon you.
Get your hand off your mouth.
Explain yourself.
Oh, you're wearing a mask. Okay.
Only Imperials are permitted to enter this place.
I am the subject of Her Highness the First Consort. I need no permission.
Mother's subject?
No impure child of the Second Consort has the right to refer to the First Consort as mother.
Oh, shut the...
A filthy Homs half-breed has no right to the throne.
Oh, I see the filter went away.
Racist little shit.
Can we kill her?
Please?
No. Yes.
I beg of you.
3 out of 1. Fucking hero.
Who puts a great big hole somewhere like that?
Shut up, you!
Only someone who's an idiot enough to
As
press
I
a button.
explained, It's a defense mechanism.
What a mess.
Charla,
Ryan.
shoot him with some rubber bullets so he understands.
Not clever touching button.
Don't joke about that. Those things
These
hurt.
guys, Ryan.
How was I supposed to know that was gonna happen? What about your visions, eh? You think the two of you could come up with something?
Doesn't
You
work
act
that
too
way.
impulsively.
It would have been useful, yes.
Pair of fortune-telling frauds.
Oh, shut up, you!
And it's not the first time either.
Ricky, agree with Shulk.
Why is it my fault all of a sudden?
You
This time it is
you
your
press
fault.
the fucking button,
Well,
dude.
Also, can I
Don't-
just point out the subtitle said, "Why is it my fault all of sudden?"
I missed that.
Time.
Yeah.
Our journey will be longer, but we can still make our way deeper into the tomb.
Okay. We can't waste another second. Melia needs us.
Oh, back here.
So, is there a thing behind you?
There is. Well, both ways will eventually lead you to where you. This just gives you another route to get collectibles.
Ah.
I honestly see Ryan as a bit more of a dumber Taiju from Dr. Stone.
I
Yeah,
don't know what that means because I've never seen Dr. Stone, but what I can tell you is that he is definitively a himbo.
Yeah. Like, let's see this. Taiju in Dr. Stone is basically the main character's shield for a lot of stuff that happens. And he can understand things a lot better. He's not like the smartest person in the world, but he does at the very least understand very basic stuff of like what to do and what not to do. You can pick up on certain things a lot easier. Ryan is basically that, but he doesn't have common sense is Rhine.
Not quite Nekon.
I'd say he doesn't have any sense.
Yeah, because he doesn't carry any in his pockets.
Die.
Actually, speaking of, I just want to point something out. So, the currency of this game is gold, right?
Yes.
Or G.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gold.
At one point earlier in the game, Dixon says that the sword that he forged for Dunban is, quote, worth every penny. What's he talking about?
Oh.
Eh.
Maybe.
Well, they would have to know what silver and other variants are.
Could just be a figure of speech.
It's a figure of speech.
But they'd have to know what pennies are in order to. My point is like, I don't know. I don't.
I get what you're saying, Kai. It's like in a world that only has gold as a currency, what the fuck are pennies?
Yeah.
Survey says, not bad.
Oh.
Survey says, use the.
Yeah, you could do better. Quest complete. Have your gold. I might not do a stream tonight just because Gavin's gonna be busy for another hour or so. And it's getting late, so anyway.
Critical rate is down 4, but that
Damn, look at that soul blade.
That is a hefty piece of beef.
And he could just wield it one-handed like it's nothing.
I was more looking at the attack stats.
You know what? It's worth it.
Well, the thing is what other gems have you got on the evening sickle? HP up 2, strength up 4, and agility up 3. So remember, you're losing those to
get more damage
and
also getting your choice. It's not a terrible idea, but up to you.
Check the stat details, ZL.
Zio. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
36 boost to agility is still nice enough.
Saying. I just wanted you to be aware.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
You're calm. No real advantage if you do equip.
Oh, I think I did it.
Why am I getting Shanks vibes of Dunban?
Because
the eye patch.
Because of the. Also because of the one arm.
It's the one arm thing, yeah. Shanks doesn't wear an eye patch.
Oh, well.
He has scars over his eye, but he doesn't have
he had. Well, Dunban has an arm. It's just obscured.
Yeah, but it can barely use it.
He can't use it.
Oh.
Also, Shanks also kind of has a cloak over his arm as well that he doesn't have anymore.
Let's see. Well, if necessary, I'll equip the firing hammer.
I think just keep going so you can find something a bit nicer. If you find anything nicer. If not, then just equip that one.
The firing hammer that had a topple. Was it topple
up
plus or topple up?
Topple up.
Okay. Because there are two versions. Topple up. Okay, that increases damage dealt to enemies suffering topple. Should not be confused with topple plus, which extends the duration that an enemy will suffer topple.
Anyone else think they could have just installed an elevator in here instead of this damn curvy staircase?
Well, this is supposed to be the punishment, so
yeah.
That's true.
Remember, Ryan pressed a button.
This is your stupidity, Ryan.
Is it down here where you can get the thing?
You have to
think
be a bit more
here.
specific than thing.
Well, you probably wouldn't know.
I don't think here. I know there is something you can find.
Like, can you click the left stick to bring up the map?
Not here.
Oh, okay.
I know the hallway you're talking about, but it's not this one.
Because that's where you find the ruby glasses and shit, right?
Yeah. Oh, that's right. This thing has spike.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, we're good. But I just realized, like, oh, wait a minute. Okay, there's only one thing I don't like about the tomb is that this place has a lot of items for side quests, and you want to get as many of these as you can, so you don't have to make as many return trips. So this place just gets annoying if you have to keep coming back.
Yeah, I'm not... On the first thing here, it's fine, but having to constantly come back over and over again is just... Ugh.
Weirdly, I don't recall caring that much.
It's not... It's more of like an inconvenience rather than a... God. Yeah, I think this way is like a... Oh no, wait, this has like...
Oh, there's an item in there.
A collectible.
Snake just running back and forth, being like, make up your mind!
Ooh, a tasty sausage.
Yes, a tasty sausage, which would end up being like a recurring preferred item for Nappan characters from in the other games.
What was the first? Excuse me. What was the first Xeno game to have Nappans? Was it this one or Xenogears?
It was Xenoblade Xenoblade Chronicles, the first one.
Okay. And that's the sword taking over.
The void.
It's all white.
Aha!
Boom. Top of luck.
Shulk, I can't see. It's so bright in here.
Oh, whoa. Whoa.
Hey. Hum-de-dum-de-dum.
We're not at that point yet.
I don't know about that. God, Shaker Edge has such a shittily long...
My eyes!
The goggles, they do nothing!
Do nothing!
Does Ryan have Shield Bash yet?
He should. If not, he's learning it soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, bast.
Oh yeah, I saw it. Shield Bash.
Yeah, okay, he... Oh,
Put
wow,
that
he got
on.
that a long time ago. Yeah, definitely put on Shield Bash. I would say put it on in place of... probably Bone Upper.
Bone Uppercut.
I would get rid of Engage personally.
Oh, yeah. That's far right, right?
Yeah, the lock on.
Yeah. So now he can follow up on Topple and Break.
Inflict Daze.
And Shield Bash is, I think, the quickest Daze art in the game. Because it's literally, he just goes, and that's it.
Yep. If you play as Ryan, you can buffer the art after doing Wild Down, and it's pretty much and it's basically a hit confirm at that point.
Don't confirm? In my Xenoblade Chronicles? More like
Yeah.
Heaven forbid.
Yeah, Dunban's just basically combos.
I know. Oh my god. I misread that so hard.
What? Did you read it as Anus Defender?
Oh my
What?
god.
No.
Thanks, Snake.
No, it's something in my game. I saw a enemy type called in either a Unine Hode or an Unine Hode. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce it. But I thought it said Urine Hode.
Oh.
Okay.
You're in trouble.
I understand the assignment.
Anyone?
I will immediately be careless.
Get all your levels in here.
Valley of Emperors.
You can't come.
You gotta.
You can't.
You gotta
have to
climb
do
the wall.
Ah.
You gotta do river trap activated. We gotta do some. We have to do some. I guess
bullshit.
platforming.
What's oh fuck. I guess the area's coming up then. I just don't want Snake to miss it.
Neither do I, because that is
good shit.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's not missable, but it is very easy miss.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. It's not missable, but it is missable.
Missable.
For lack of a better term.
That is a big ball of something.
Thanks, Ryan.
He'd look fun and sparkle.
Throw Ricky in it.
No, throw Ryan in it.
Both of them in it.
At least.
Gonna test if it works on Homs and Nopons.
What's happening?
It's not attacking us, he says, tempting fate.
I'm gonna touch it.
No, now it's going to touch you. Wait.
At a guess, we're looking at the tomb's guard.
Alvis is like, yep, this is happening.
Everyone, Melia needs us. We can't let this thing stop us. No problem. Time to break my record.
Proceeds to smash his vinyl
What does
records.
that even mean?
Yes.
Because that's God, that's a question I've had ever since I first played this game. Is like, what do you mean record? Like, what record? What are you talking about?
I mean, like breaking something or whatever.
I don't know.
It's just a Rhine thing.
Oh, he actually got the dodge. Alright, time for damage.
Backslash! Just slide the Monado between his cheeks like a credit card.
Jesus!
Not sword drive. I would say either hammer beat or war swing.
War swing.
Oh hey. Worldly slash?
Yeah.
Damn.
Nice.
I was hoping that it would go back round and you'd be able to get a ×5 sword drive.
Yeah.
Well,
King of the
well,
nerds.
Oh, okay, it's just buffing itself up.
Bye bye.
It's really trying to buff itself up.
Died in the process.
Anyone would think we're not wanted. Are we ever
Well, about that.
About that, Ryan.
We had to take the long way because somebody pushed a certain button.
Dickhead.
Somebody mean Rhine.
Thank you for explaining the joke, Ricky.
It was just a button.
It wasn't just
Relax.
a button.
She will be fine.
It was a button
This route will
that
lead us
created
to the
a
ritual
hole.
altar. But time is of the essence.
We've got to hurry. There's no time to lose.
Shock's face.
So let's stand here and demote.
Because we can't. I don't know. Ugh.
Nothing else here.
No, this is the right way.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the right way. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I was just checking if there was any other items that I could collect.
I love that when they make footsteps, it sounds like the sound of horse feet, like galloping on the sidewalk.
Slide between those butt cheeks like a credit card got me cackling, says King of the Nerds.
It was so out of pocket. Like, what the fuck? Holy shit. Then again, I guess I should have
shocked. I've used that a couple times already.
I've never heard you say that.
Jesus.
Don't worry, Dumbman's got teleport. Yeah. Because he just straight
He's
up
scratching his head.
fell off a few times.
He's just stood on nothing.
What?
I am your god.
Wait.
no,
Push him
no,
off.
he's
Push
not-
him off.
Wait,
Like-
can you push him off?
Alright.
Yeah, like what? Just walk up to
Walk up to him and
Gunman
push him.
and
Oh, damn.
Nope. He's like, he saw you coming. Nope.
Nope, he's not awesome.
Well, I've had a few glitches where people were floating, but but I've never seen one where party members are floating.
Is it this hallway? It looks like there's a room up there, but
This might be the one. Or you can hit the left thumbstick and we'll know for sure.
well, not in battle.
Let's wait
After
till
this fight. After this fight.
Ryan, press the button.
There's 4 of them. Okay. So
There are
yeah.
4 lights.
Press
Left
oh wait.
stick.
Yeah, press left stick. Okay. Yeah.
This is the one. This is the one.
Yep. To your left is a door. A door you can go through.
I believe it is also guarded by
By a temple guard.
also.
Ah. I know I don't.
I would.
I know I'm not. Well, whatever.
It's not a bad idea in a few spots. You shouldn't need it, but
I've never been in an
Desperate-
instance where Battle Soul is a good idea. Literally never.
desperate times call for desperate measures.
Oh, right.
and a
Okay,
few,
never mind. Where does he get?
You're good to go.
Where does he have? Where do we buy those books for Shulk? Does he back in Colony 9 or what?
For his regular skills, there are throughout various points. I think there are some throughout the shops. I think you'll find them in Colony 6 or so.
Okay.
For Monado, that one is story specific.
Yeah.
So don't worry about the Monado art.
Oh fucking god damn it!
What?
I just got a advanced art book for Battle Soul.
It can never escape it.
I beg for death. What?
No, I would. No, the follow-up comment was like, ironically enough, that art might help with that.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so yeah, if you go through there and off to the left. If it's not this one, there's another offshoot I think you can go through.
The fucking
second treasury.
Ooh.
This might be the one.
Ah,
Yep, I was right. There's a guard.
behind you.
Hi.
Okay, I remember the guard, but because I usually enter this somewhat higher level, the guard doesn't want to fight me.
Which is weird because the game is set so that named enemies aggro regardless of level differential.
Yeah, but for some reason, this one what actually follows the level difference.
Let's see.
If you're
Go slash.
see if you get lucky. Oh, we might.
Slow.
No, don't pick that. Don't pick that. Don't pick that.
And then what?
Go for
Backslash?
go. Yeah, go for damage. Go for damage. We want level 5 sword drive.
Damn it.
Never mind, we didn't get it.
Boo. Damn it.
Well, now he does it.
Gross.
Okay,
I saw
it's on Shulk, so you're not going to be able to get behind it.
Oh my god. Jeff the Landshark creators says Marvel Rivals players should get better at the game. If my boy is beating your ass every night, sounds like a skill issue.
I mean,
Oh, what do we got? Level 3 beam. All right, get shield ready.
Yeah, I figured.
He's just proud of his son.
oh, damn it.
Oh, okay. Or you can just break the tag entirely. What colors do you want now?
Oh wait, did I? Ether. Oh, ether. Does speed stop ether? I don't think so.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
But you can save yourself here.
How?
You can topple it. If you topple it and
if
you topple it, you can remove it with daze.
Okay,
but
remove it. Well, topple it.
So you want to, well, you can't do it with Shulk, so with, you would want to
do it with Dunban or Rain.
What you could do is do Stream Edge to fill up the talent gauge. Then have Ryan and Dunban go for topples.
Yeah.
All right. Wild down.
So wild down, yeah, and then steel strike.
Ooh, all right, all
Take
right.
red.
You have a choice here. You can
Oh.
either break it, or you can go all in with Buster.
All in.
Buster wouldn't do the bonus damage because it's not Mechon.
Times 3. Oh, what? Oh, all right. Sword drive it. Sword drive or Chio Bash, your choice.
Let's see which
Sword drive would do monster damage at the moment.
Boom! And that's why we love Ride.
When he's not being a dumbass.
So this thing also doesn't really drop too much worthwhile, just noting.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Might as well go open it up.
Crushing
Not bad.
Garter. Oh, that's for Rhine.
Oh, Serpent Boot.
Not
It's
bad.
probably better than what he's got on at the moment. I don't know.
Alright, but what you're really here for is the thing in the back.
I already have the Crushing Garter.
Does this one have more gem slots?
Son of a bitch! No, actually, it has
No,
less.
no, it has less! Wow.
Fuck that.
I can't.
Why does Ryan look like the mascot for Xbox right now with all that coloring?
It's the gear, I promise you.
It's the green X.
Yeah.
Or the green,
all
the
he needs
green
is
like under vest pattern that looks like an X.
Yeah.
All he needs is the Master Chief helmet.
God.
Okay, what you're really here for is the thing at the back. No, go back to the room. This is what we're here for.
My console's not dying. What are you talking about, Shulk? It's gonna be the greatest.
Summon Bolt and Ruby Glasses. So the Summon Bolt thing is an advanced art book, which means you don't need the intermediate one. It just fills it up all the way. Like it uncaps it completely.
And
the
this
Ruby
is a
Glasses
That is really
are yeah, they have an
like it.
Ether Up 5 gem in them. They're basically core gear for Melia. At least until you get something else later, but...
Oh,
Okay.
you're meant to give them Familiar. Okay.
Okay.
You can get...
Well, I mean, you
there
can
are
give them
people-
to any Ether user, but Melia's probably the one that...
The one who's gonna benefit most from it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Her or Riki, or Riki, or if
Riki
you
like
do
glasses.
or if you do what I do and kind of run a semi-spell sword build for Shulk, he's actually not bad with it.
Let's see.
Yeah.
How do I,
We can worry about that later.
how do I check their affinity? Oh,
Affinity chart.
Yeah, chart. There we go.
Click on
Push
party.
on that.
Saw you sniffing yourself, Ryan.
Oh,
Go ahead and
press
take a
A.
shower.
Press A. There we go. Well, it seems like Shulk's been pretty much friends with everybody at this point.
Except for Melia. But they literally
Yeah,
just met, so...
It's okay, story-wise.
Okay.
Melia just hates everyone.
Equally.
Wait, what? I don't.
Can't-
you can't. You
she's
can't
not
do that 'cause
here.
she's not in the party.
Yeah, so how would she accept the present?
Okay.
You get it from across space and time. It's fine.
I know we joked about her having the ender chest, but come on, that was a joke.
Let's see.
She likes fruit.
I love you. I have this bug.
No, do not give her the bug. She likes fruit.
She will explode.
Please be my friend. What is she
Fruits
like
the
again?
what?
I think she...
Fruits.
Fruits. Okay, so cool lemon.
She is a fruit. Wait.
I think you can sort this also. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I
if we're
see.
gonna talk about it, what kind of fruit would she be, Kai?
A pear.
No, that's...
Really?
Yes, really.
Okay.
Oh,
because
I think the
because she has
kiwi-
no personality of her own.
Damn.
Try the... Okay, you don't have the one that she really likes. Well, I guess any of the fruits will work. Try one of the kiwis.
No, she's allergic.
Wait a minute. Hang on. Let me just take a look here. Charla. Presents. Do you have sour gooseberries?
No, I just saw that.
Yes, I do.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, no, he has a few. Try that.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, yeah, that's like... Yeah, fruit's the way to go with Charlotte.
Okay.
Give her a durian. Oh no, don't give her a durian. That's terrible.
Okay, she doesn't like that much.
Oh my god. Actually, you know what? Give it to us. See what happens. I'm curious.
I figured as much.
Humming plum?
I know there's like one fruit that's just as good, but the
There
gooseberries
are
are the one.
two, but you
try it.
They're from areas that we haven't been to yet.
Yeah,
They're
one
from
of them
future
is
areas.
late. One of them is
Very
late.
late.
Okay.
So
she likes
gooseberries are the way to go.
gooseberries. Okay.
Yeah, tap into our inner story of seasons.
So,
Even if Shulk might be really bad at that, allegedly.
here's the thing. Those games are very calming and fun to play, but I'd rather play Rune Factory because there's more shit to do.
Rune Factory do be pretty good.
Relics Wedges.
Dunban.
Do you have the blue gear shard?
Blue gear shift?
Blue
Shard.
gear shard. I think so.
So Dunban doesn't have any anything that gives him 3 hearts.
Give him that.
There you go.
But he has a bunch of stuff that gives him 2 hearts.
Okay.
Don't do that.
There's an achievement if you give him something he hates. Yes. I don't remember what it was. If you have the Popper Cup, I think he'll like that too.
Nope.
I might be confusing that with Shulk, though.
Oh, there it is.
So, no.
Don't do that.
So he likes the prairie dragonfly, the rubber mantis, the waterlog, blue gear shard, plate snow, death bangle, and lemonade sky.
I could have sworn you had that.
Death bangle.
Where?
It was further up. There.
Dunman's not particularly picky, but there is one that he will hate.
Yeah, for the ha ha ha.
No, it's not that. It's something else, and I don't remember which one it is.
Do any of the lift?
I do not. I do not
Shulk's-
have that.
Shulk is pretty
You
easy
say
to
wa-
befriend.
You said something about a log?
Yeah, the waterlog.
Waterlog.
Ooh.
Oh, we have a... It's okay, I guess. Shulk's easy to befriend. Just give him the blue chain.
I like this.
Oh, other way around.
Huh? Other way around?
Other way around. Other way.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't have the access to get the thing that Dunban doesn't.
Yeah, we won't be getting stuff for a while, but yeah, Shulk, really easy to befriend. You can find these all over Colony 9.
I'm guessing their affinity increases either way.
Yeah, it'll go up regardless.
Okay.
Unless you give them something they don't like.
Yeah, okay.
But as you've probably seen, everyone has a particular thing they like.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think you passed over. I don't know if you brought it up yet, but I think when you were on Melia, it shows her age as well as everyone else's age. She's 88 years old.
High Entia.
Fair enough.
How old's Ricky? He's 40.
He's in his 40s.
Well, I mean, Ricky straight up says that he's 40.
Yeah, the party can't believe it at first. Alright.
He has kids.
You know, that actually gets called back to, but I can't give context.
Yeah.
There's another treasury. It's through one of the gates behind you, I think.
Yeah, we can show it with the left thumbstick. Oh, Aura Burst. Thank you so much.
Aura Burst is so bad.
Strength down, and we sneak in the purple heart.
But
I'm not looking for damage other than extending a chain attack. And honestly, strength down does wonders. Makes it take it easier.
Strength down is kind of crap because these guys don't really use strength stuff. Also, you might want to head back. You might want to head back and check the other. Click the thumbstick. Yeah. So you see that thing down there? No, you're running into a wall. What the fuck? Ryan?
Oh wait, no, I know what's up. I know what's up. I know what you're talking about. It's not in this room.
I mean, it literally is, though.
There's like one way you can get to it. I just don't remember how. Unless it is in that room, and I'm overthinking it.
I don't know. I didn't see all of the gates on that end of the wall.
I know there is something that you do need to come.
Don't say it. Don't say you need to come back for it.
I don't know if it's this particular thing, but there is something. Hey!
Muscle up 3.
Oh, that would have helped a lot.
Muscle.
Ultimate muscle?
Hey. Is that the one where it revolves around farts?
No.
I remember there being a wrestler.
Well, maybe, but I don't know. He tended to use a technique just to move around faster by farting.
Ugh. Yeah, it is that one. Weird show.
Oh. Wait.
I should watch the Japanese dub of that sometime.
Wasn't it done by 4Kids in English?
Yeah.
So it was terrible.
Yeah, it was terrible.
Okay. So, leads. Oh, that leads over there. Which is whatever. How the fuck do you get to that other area? I don't even.
If it's
well,
what
if the
I
top
think
one
it
was the second treasury, the bottom one's probably the first, right?
I think. And if it's what I think it is, we might not be able to get that for.
Oh god, the idea of a fire tarantula is just terrifying.
It's fire ants. Only scarier.
Oh, Imperial Treasury. That's the High Entia emblem is needed. Oh, fuck me. That's way later.
That's the one I'm thinking of. Yep, that's what I'm thinking. Like, as soon as you mentioned there was a one, we're not getting that one till way later in the game. If we're even gonna go for it.
The weirdest part is that, like, the Imperial ceremony is literally stuff we already did.
Yeah, now they're asking for one specific thing that we didn't get.
Well, no, because it's collecting the same things. Like, it's collecting the same things, it's bringing them to the same place, it's the same thing. I don't understand why they did it again.
Because
initially,
how much
initially you had to do it in order to get the fucking, the stairs in Satoru Marsh that leads up to the altar. And you have to fight the flying enemy.
Yeah, and then you got, not to mention how that thing leads to a whole slew of other quests. Don't worry about it, he's free. Yeah, let's just kill him.
Guess we're gonna have to kill him.
Mark this bitch.
You know what?
Well, I would say topple, but alright.
I mean, Dunban can topple. Daze?
Oh, he's dead.
Or that.
He's gonna be dead.
Dance on his grave.
Although you do find it funny how we can get to the second treasury, which has a really good reward, while the first treasury might not have as good of a reward in comparison. Oh, a small hint of something we can do much later.
Yeah, blue radiant, dull radiant, rainbow radiant, white radiant. You literally have the radiants already. Why do you need to redo the fucking quest? I don't get it.
Ooh, treasury.
Oh, they're different radiants in different places. Ugh. Okay, fine.
Yeah. Aruga.
I sit. Throwing hands.
Aruga, round 3.
That's it. I'm getting me mallet.
Well,
Jeffrey,
kind of
bring out Lucille. What's a woman? What's a woman?
But we mustn't be careless.
You give me a sandwich? No.
You know, I would say, like, I will absolutely lose my head, but I don't feel like getting guillotined today, so.
You know, you bring that up, and I'm reminded of this thing I went to on a field trip when I was back in elementary, and it was like a.
You lost your head?
science-
Clearly, it didn't take.
Yes. What was I saying? We went to like a science museum thing. I think it was called a Questicon, and they had like a simulation of what it feels like to put your like head through an actual like you know, one of those head chopping things.
What, like
it's called a guillotine.
The guillotine, that's the one, yeah. And because it recreates the feeling, so when it goes up and it comes down, you feel like a rush of like of wind or something go past your neck. And it was insane feeling that.
I imagine.
But yeah, they have it like that.
I don't know if.
I think they have those in the US too. Again, they're like science experiment thingies.
That is a question that I do not need answered. I don't believe I have ever been in a situation where I've just been like, yes, I would absolutely like to know what it feels like to get my fucking head chopped off.
I mean, the brain lives 7 minutes after death, so.
The brain lives 7 minutes after death. That's funny because mine hasn't even started.
Damn.
Bye, Dunban.
I forget. Can you like?
Oh,
he lived. He lived.
How did you live?
Party members are immune to death this way.
fired.
The leader is not.
He's fucking done,
The-
man. That's how.
The leader is
Told
not immune
gravity
to
to suck it.
The leader will die from that. Party members are immune to it.
I forget if you can let go and re-grab.
This-
the
Yeah, you can.
You can.
As long as you have enough distance, you can.
Okay.
Dumbbag, use your stretching powers.
This place becomes important very later on.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I can't
Provided you're
go-
doing a side quest.
I'm actually just about to do the side quest. Worth noting, all you have to do is get through the story to a specific point. That's all you have to do. There's no other prerequisite. But yeah, I'm just about to do the side quest. I'll report back with what I get.
Yeah.
To see if it's worth it or not.
If I recall correctly, not really, other than some story bits.
Well,
So it's
I'm more thinking about like what's in the Imperial Treasury.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't remember it being worth it. At least compared to the second treasury, where you got an advanced art book and a really good Easter item. Well, I would say anyway.
I'd agree. I mean, I was using the ruby glasses basically up until the end of the game. In fact, I think I'm still using them. Oh wait, no, I'm using the upgraded version.
Oh yeah,
but Ricky actually has the ruby glasses on anyway, so I'm still using them, and this is like absolute end/post game.
Oh yeah, this thing is mad good and can last you the.
I think I do remember giving Melia a pair of glasses, but I don't remember if they were the ruby ones or not, because I know she kept those glasses on for a long time.
Okay. Well, this is the only way I can go.
Yep, time to go save Melia. Alright.
This is another instance where playing as Shulk is kind of a deficit.
In this situation, it's not as bad. I will say, though, that...
Olivia, in the tomb. Why should you care when you're about to meet your death?
It's go time. Alright, so... two enemies here. Tyrea and a Telesia.
I think you can set the party members to go fight Tyrea while Shulk deals with the Telethia, but
You can, but the Telesia does know a skill that forces everyone to fight it after a while. So the game will force you to get rid of the Telesia first and then fight Tyrea.
well, fuck.
If you are fast enough, you can pretty much do both jobs at once. But for all intents and purposes, you need to beat this guy up first.
Yeah.
And just like the other Telesia you fought, this thing does no soul read.
Yeah.
So you will need Purge ready after a while.
Also prepare for Tyrea's unbelievably annoying voice filter.
My god!
Well, right now she's kind of just running all over the place. And honestly, this is about as okay as it gets right now. The only thing that's real bad is that the telepathy is on
Shadow
Shulk.
You do have Shadow Eye.
Alright, go for damage.
War Swing.
War Swing wouldn't be a bad idea. You will hit both of them at this.
Nice.
Yes,
Ooh,
your choice.
Blossom Dance.
Ah, okay.
Boom.
Ah, shit. I missed that.
You fucked it up.
That's still a lot.
I mean, you nearly killed it, mate. You're almost there.
Oh, that's Basil. That's Basil.
Ah!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, I forgot about that one. Don't worry. Right now, the Telestia is not really doing much, but you will need to encourage, or Dumbman can do that for you.
Yeah.
There we go. It's gone. So go beat up Tyrea.
Except
this Tyrea's a bit...
because Monado only ever does 10 of damage.
Well, we can make the job easier for the others if you topple her.
Alright,
Wild down.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, just topple.
He'll strike.
Alright, let your friends do the work. Shulk's just gonna be chilling. Well, you can do days to make things easier for them.
Is she?
And this is...
No, she's toppled.
She's toppled.
Oh.
The only thing I would say is just heal if you're in trouble.
Yeah,
But no, after that, you... But honestly, you pretty much got the battle won. This is pretty much all...
What am I losing? Oh no! You're losing, you stupid witch.
I don't think Shulk's actually generating aggro because he can't do... What?
That's, Oh, okay. I mean, granted...
Shield, I guess, if you want.
Ooh, lost him.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, get shield ready if you're worried.
Ah, shit. What?
No, you're good. You're good. You got it.
Oh.
Maybe he'll Rhine.
Run away!
The Joestar technique.
Yeah, you pretty much won.
Die.
Yeah, the Telestia can get annoying, but you actually did really.
Well, damn.
Oh, my face! I have the high ground!
Keep clear. The Telethia is destroying itself.
It's using self-destruct. Quick, is anyone a ghost type? Believe it or not, that didn't answer my question.
Almost bought it. Alvis, thank you.
Thank God that we didn't, because,
Why did you come?
The Monado gave me a warning that you were in danger. I'm just glad we made it.
Hey, Shulk. Whoever that was is gone.
So, they escaped.
Shulk, everyone, I thank you. You saved me.
Ricky, smiley, smiley. Nearly all safe. All thanks to Hero Pawn. That's
Shush
not how I
you.
remember it, Cheeseball.
Plushy! She's like, you're now mine. I'm going to put you on my plushie wall. And Ricky's like, Ricky, no!
And that concludes my report on events in the tomb.
You didn't tell me anything.
So, there are forces working in the shadows.
However, this is purely circumstantial. Nothing can be proven.
Bullshit! You were literally right there!
Dedicated.
Well,
we don't have any video evidence.
Well, mostly the
The
assassin.
Emperor Lumion, 47th successor to the throne, due to its extreme practices.
Like puppet masters pulling the strings from the shadows. I believe their bloodline was lost to the ages.
Her Highness the First Consort is currently residing in the Tower of Investigation. The Ministry of Investigation's judgment should be imminent.
Well,
Better that than the Ministry of Silly Walks.
I myself must shine a light on the truth.
Agreed.
Mother,
Insert Persona 4 reference here.
Melia,
Your Majesty.
you have returned unharmed from the tomb. The forefathers have spoken.
But if it hadn't been for Shulk...
Callian
Oh,
has informed
shut
of what
up
happened.
and take
There
the
is no
damn
reason to doubt your
compliment.
legitimacy to the
It's
throne.
her pride.
Believe in yourself, Crown Princess.
Brother,
tomorrow will be the investiture ceremony. At the appointed time, you will become my successor. Be proud.
Or it's that more
I
like
will.
that stiff upper lip thing.
Melia, my child, I am overjoyed at how
Pride's a
far
little
you
hard
have
to
come.
swallow.
You are truly worthy of the throne. Continue the legacy
Swallow that big
of
ass
High
forehead of
Entia
hers.
and Hom's bloodline. You are the hope of Bionis.
Man, every time I hear the word Bionis, I just get
You
sad.
think of Bionicle.
And that's why I
Listen.
get sad, because I've never played a good
friends
Bionicle
helped
game.
save Melly.
Isn't there one
Ricky
coming out?
Very happy.
We're all relieved.
Maybe?
Something's still bothering me.
There's a fan-made one, isn't it?
What
Yeah,
is
it's a fan-made
Why
one,
was
which
Melia chosen as the crown princess?
apparently
Shouldn't
they've been
Callian have been the
like
one to ascend?
massively
Her phone
stalled
too
on when
clearly
it comes to
opposed that
the
decision.
development.
You have a point.
Callian is
The
more
team
than
has
a
been
worthy
going through
candidate.
some shit.
What
Damn.
reason could they have for choosing Melia? And why would Callian go along with this?
It's a mystery.
Still in the works on Steam, says Kuro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, the team put out
apologies.
a statement
His
a
Majesty
while
the
ago.
Emperor summons you.
Finally, he's gonna let us into Prison Island. Yeah.
Man, this
He's
place
gonna
can
put us in
never catch
prison?
up.
Awaits you in the audience chamber.
Shit.
He
Well,
asks
it's the fastest
to
way to
join
get
him
there.
shortly.
Man, you know, it's kind of funny how how majority of cutscenes were always in the middle of a thunderstorm.
Yeah. So debuff resist 6. So this is what was in the Imperial Treasury. Debuff resist 6, which is a 75% resist to all debuffs. Actually, kind of crazy good if I didn't have 100%.
Not bad for like not bad if it weren't for the fact you could get something much better beforehand.
Well, this is just because I never went and did this, so I don't know. Grace gloves, which are unique armor, ether up 5, not bad. Grace shoes, which is agility up 5, also not bad. So honestly, I mean, it's probably better to do like right after it becomes available. I mean, assuming you meet the level requirement. Well, requirement in Massive Quotation. Because
getting the stuff.
You gotta do like level 80 shit. So.
Did
You
some of those
technically
quests
won't-
disappear? Or
Which one?
I don't know.
Oh no, you're specifically focused on Eryth.
Yeah, you're at Eryth Sea right now.
Oh.
You want to go to Alchemoth.
Ah, okay, right.
Yeah, see how they've
There
all
you
got the watches?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Like we said, this timer is a lot more generous than.
Because
But we will.
after
but
at
we
a
will
certain
tell you when
chapter they'll disappear.
Yes.
Okay.
It won't be for a good while though.
Love that Sonic fans are going nutty over the fact of the Unleashed PC thing.
Yeah, from this point on, it's just
Unleash
junk.
is not that good.
Does that crash you say that?
You wounded me, Snake. But more on that later.
Shulk.
I'll probably give it another chance
You
at some
just-
point, but I mean,
You just hate the werehog, don't you?
well, that and Sonic controls like a truck whenever he speeds up, which that really shouldn't be the case.
It's designed as a hallway game.
That's the first time I've ever heard that.
From what I understand, the PC remaster mod thing is actually puts in some extra stuff for people that like quality of life stuff. For instance, one that removes the stupid battle theme for the werehog going off every fucking second.
You seek the Mechon.
Yes. The Mechon devastated our homes, and we lost
And
many
Ricky in the
loved
back.
Oh, everyone's just chilling outside.
It is.
I'm a dance.
Just watching.
I'm a dance.
Just watching the thunderstorm. If we're
I
being
do not
real.
want to hide our true intentions. Our very existence is at stake.
Unwavering too.
So they mentioned that the Bionis was going to be revived.
But there is
So
something that must be said.
What is it?
Long
Well, it's a
before
possibility.
Our forefathers built this empire.
I think he actually touches on it in this
Two
cutscene.
titans, the Bionis
Yeah.
and
Okay.
the
You
Mechonis,
might touch on
fought
it
a
here.
vicious battle. Is this known among Homs?
Yes.
It is told to us as children.
Okay,
the two
no, it's
fought
not
and
here.
died, killing many creatures in the process. Their remains became our worlds, bringing forth new life on Bionis. That's how we were made.
The Bionis shall awaken once again.
Alvis told me the same thing.
This is not just the vision of a seer. All of Macna knows. The Telethia are as old as the Bionis itself. And now, they disturb the ether. That disturbance can only lead to one thing.
But why is this happening now?
This is an inscription left by our forefathers. It is written, "Descendants of Antiqua, when the ether cries, the Bionis awakes. Mistake not the signs.
Or at least we
and heed
think
the
it
sword's
is,
return.
because,
Trap its power.
let's be honest.
And assure eternal prosperity.
We can't see shit here.
All life born on Bionis affects the
Can't
ether.
see shit, Captain.
The Mekon's assault is just the beginning. And these events were set in motion when you used the sword against them.
We used it because we...
Because you needed to. Without it, you could not survive. I cannot dispute this fact. I believe the inscription speaks of these very events with the Mekon. But if their assault continues, if more lives are lost, soon the Bionis will awake. And not only the High Entia, but all life will perish. Do you see, Shulk?
You're talking about total extinction.
Correct. Which is why the Mekon's invasion must be stopped.
Then you'll help us. Your Majesty, we need Imperial sanction to enter Prison Island. Will you permit us entry?
What will you do there?
I saw it in a vision. We will fight a faced Mekon. They must pay for what they did.
Then you will have seen him too. On Prison Island, our forefathers sealed something away, just as they did to the Monado. All records have been lost, and there is now no way to know what it was.
Is it connected to the awakening of the Bionis?
I do not know.
Maybe.
But our forefathers must have had good reason. We must trust their decision. Shulk, allow me some time to deliberate. Above all else, I will consider the safety of Bionis. You are our Bionis brethren. We will not ignore your plight.
Not now, anyway.
Understand. This is not our homeland. If you decide not to let us go, I will accept your decision.
I am sorry.
It's... okay.
One more thing.
Yes?
I ask this not as Emperor Saurian Antiqua, but as a father. I do not demand that you act as Melia's protector, but I would be honored if you would be her friend. This is my humble request.
It would be my honor.
She also needs to come out of the rain.
The Telethia are on the move.
Yes.
That fleshy fool will go for the Monado. What of the faces?
Repairs to metal are complete.
And Nemesis?
Nemesis is...
The Homs with the Monado. He has reached Eryth Sea?
Yes.
Then there is only one place for them to go. Yet he will not dare unleash such power. No matter. Bugs must still be exterminated. It is time to test our new toy. Commence the assault on Bionis.
Oh boy.
Well...
So...
shit.
Someone human can just transfer their consciousness into one of the faces. It sounds like. That there's someone human behind this.
dog.
Eh. 1 month prior.
Literally cannot say.
Literally continue to play the game. You shall not pass!
Considering what this does, that's a different problem.
Oh, fuck. So basically, he told him about what's coming.
It's the exact same thing that Shulk saw.
Can this
Well,
be
more
true?
details now.
It will happen soon.
I saw Melia. She was fighting a battle against a Mekon with a strange group of arms.
Yes.
That sword, could it be the... Could it possibly... And that
This
location,
is...
was
The
I believe
vision
this
is
is
a
like
sign
a bit of a flashback.
by your will.
It
Yes,
just, yeah,
it
yeah.
is 1 month.
It's a flashback that shows the flash forward.
For now, we must consider all things. Everything. The capital. And the lives of our people depend on it.
Again, holy shit.
Wow!
A royal with some actual sense.
It's very rare. Shut up, Ricky.
Oh, having this happen at night, it's actually pretty cool. I'm so used to seeing this in the daytime.
I'm beautiful.
By
I
the
am
authority
a
of
wee-
our divine ancestors, I, Melia Antiqua, am honored to accept the responsibility of becoming your next benevolent ruler. Should I be deemed unworthy of this calling, or fail to protect the ancestors or the Bionis, I promise here and now to throw myself on the mercy of you, the people.
Ooh.
Strike me down, Zeus. You ain't got the balls.
Strike me down and I shall become more powerful than you can ever imagine.
But which one
This does
is
look like the end of
real
episode
Melia?
4. Just waiting for all the
I
medals
ask
and
this
Chewbacca not to
as
get one.
Emperor Saurian Antiqua, but as a father. I do not demand that you act as Melia's protector, but I would be honored if you would be her friend.
Oh.
No, it's not like that. They're one and the same
can't
girl.
be.
I think.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Wait, what?
Well, I mean, she has to show that she's confident as a ruler, even if she's insecure.
And what did you see?
How does society be like that?
Oh, it's you.
Don't play games.
No need to be angry. I only wanted to analyze the boy. Which was the point, no? I did not interfere with your ministerial affairs. In fact, you should be thanking me.
I wonder if he feels the same.
We have all the information we need. We know that such a Telethia cannot hurt them. You see, nothing can befall him before he sees his dream fulfilled.
Brand spanking new. Ah, nothing like an ether change and a new paint job.
Well, it is actually a slightly different paint
Look
job.
Look at me, goody two-shoes. Let's just see if you hold back the screams when his blade gets a taste of you.
I actually don't remember if they used that particular mash or
I
not.
love a warm welcome. Let's settle this machine to machine.
cutscene central right now.
Oh yeah,
So they
we're
got
gonna
a
get a
new
couple of
crown
story beats at
princess.
this point.
3 cheers for Melia.
Right.
Here,
but we're
here.
still no closer to that murdering-faced Mekon.
Once we reach Prison Island, we'll get our
Wee
chance.
woo.
I've seen us there. It must be true.
Shulk, man.
Okay.
Maybe we can still persuade Bigwings. Melia's crown princess now. I reckon the Emperor might change his mind.
Maybe.
I'm waiting for him to call it drumsticks next time.
Ryan, the Emperor's request was clear. Give him time. There's more to this island than we know. Things are at play here that reach beyond our understanding.
You literally said the exact same thing a few cutscenes ago.
Dun right.
Well, back with the...
Ricky and friends visit Melly now.
Hey,
He's got his
get
priorities
off the
straight.
talking, Pops.
He's the oldest one
I
here.
want to see Melly.
Bruh.
I think Melly's sad too.
She might like the distraction. All those stiff ceremonial duties. You decide, Shulk.
Ricky say yes.
I can fly.
For a
Alright.
short while, anyway.
Okay,
If
we're
you get-
finally out of the cutscene.
Yay.
Finally, we're out of cutscene hell.
It wasn't that long.
It was
Right.
hell.
It felt like almost like the equivalent of watching about cutscenes after a warning in Final Fantasy XIV. Almost. But
Return of the King's 16 endings.
that's going to be the stopping point for this session of Xenoblade. We learned a bit more about Bionis, that it possibly is going to be revived and possibly spell the end of the world. And there are some forces that in this empire that are very fucking racist.
Yep.
The journey to Prison Island will have to wait until next week.
Yep.
Because tomorrow is round 3 against EX6 and Endwalker of Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh,
where we'll hopefully finish this once and for all.
That's the plan.
But if you enjoyed this, subscribe to Hellfire Com's live stream channel. You'll support the channel, get rid of the annoying ads, or support us on patreon.com/hellfirecoms. You'll see videos early, see exclusive videos, and influence future content. Also, go follow and subscribe to Kai's channel.
Yes. So tomorrow I am actually starting I'm starting my stream an hour early upon Spar's request because we are going to be doing a Kingdom Hearts 2 multi-world randomizer, assuming everything goes right, which kind of a big assumption, but you know,
You
it
can
is what
always
it
test
is.
it.
And yeah, that's kinda it.
Otherwise, I will see you tomorrow for Final Fantasy XIV. You all have a good one.
Bye.
Bye.